Hey boys, good morning. Sheep Elch pouring in. Honestly, I overslept. I thought I would be up like, I don't know, 5-6 hours ago, but ended up in the bed like 12 hours. And it's morning now, 8:22 a.m. I don't really like want to play Elden Ring in the morning, so might as well start the subathon. This monthly subathon will do Warhammer 3. We'll start at 5 hours, so might be a shorter stream, regular stream, it might be a very long stream, up to 20 hours, so up to almost 5 a.m. Tomorrow. We'll be playing Goldtooth, and if we reach the second half of the subathon, which is 5+ hours, we'll start Nurgle campaign to see what's up with them. If the limit gets reached, we'll also do streams of Medieval 2, Civilization 6, Fail to Stay Up, Rome 2. The information is in the commands. Woohoo! Hey Gamorn, hey Goose, hey Bumblum. I think this is just what I need today to fix my sleep schedule. Hate waking up before 11. This is the third day of this campaign, but it's also part 4. We had 2 streams of it yesterday. One was like in the night, and one was late in the day. What time is the Elch? It's 8:23 a.m. right now. I just woke up 10 minutes ago. Let's hope this timer is in a good spot. It's okay spot there. Got coffee? Yes, got coffee. It's hot. Can drink it right now. Hot, hot. Okay. Turn 38. We got a good chunk of lands here. We got 2 armies, and we got the first round of rifts. This is a start of turn. Grisus is in the realm of Slaanesh. We're ahead, and we need to get some replenishment.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Only in dreams. So tonight, let's try to reach the top side and get some replenishment here. Might need to encamp 2 more times. So we're working to get the soul of Slaanesh's demon, and play some enemies around the mountains and at home. Trade with the Gankate factions, and we'll be looking to smack always one of this border. There's plenty of factions to fight there. The only thing we're not gonna do is we're not gonna fight Gankate because they make sense for trade. Otherwise, why play this faction?
Goldtooth. The overtime.
Got a bunch of Iron Guts here. It's a Griff's special unit.
Bring us meat.
And we got some other foot soldiers.
The strongest. The fattest.
Prey! The ultimate hunter! Stalker of prey. The hunt
Well, that was 3 kills there.
Finding the trail.
Looking for me.
We'll get some potions of healing in the future.
Here we go.
Against the demon, we can't really trigger a butcher because we can't really get prisoners.
So, I hunt.
Hey, I'm a dragon.
Hungry. Princess Goldtooth. The mortal. Over.
Iron Guts make just quite nicely. The small ones can't really fight with a stone horde close. They all just obstruct each other.
Guts out, boys! Gracious goes! Goldtooth on the move! I am legend. The Mortal.
It's done here. Seems like because of the inconsistent, unreliable system post-battle replenishment, it might be good to have one or two Ogre troopers in the game in the army permanently, because it will skew the army size. It's a very weird system of replenishment post. Also might be affected by difficulty to get less because of it. Should kill 2 Iron Guts. Sometimes these single entity lords lock onto the same entity. I need 100 just for the lord arm. As you can see, 1% doesn't do anything here. Does nothing.
Tuck in, boys.
Maybe the next 1% will give us a Ogre. Fighter, Charm Shield.
Gracious, the shockingly
Only have Pit Fighter here. Hard to say if it works. Let's see. Full standard here. Personalized attrition from all attrition. A Talisman Preservation. The armor is actually very good. Now he has 28% ward save. One is on rank 15. Special things are on rank 20 here. So we'll just make him tougher until then. Yeah, good stuff here. What Bumbleum? Playing early access. Have you seen the last early access video?
That's why I'm in charge.
Okay, go here.
Find the trail.
What? Oh my god! I moved the hero out of the army.
Retiring always. Always.
Apparently, the hunter was selected. Oh, Elich still sleeping.
What alone Ogres? A waste of my time. I'll find the shore.
Okay, nothing lost here. Nothing lost.
More spoils here.
Okay, so the Circle of Vainglory. The circle is a garden atop your maze covered in beautiful roses. Each blossom gives off a powerful scent that reminds you of past glories, of great deeds now faded by years. To live those again would surely rejuvenate you in the present. So, the powerful nostalgia. 45,000. All lords and heroes increase rank by 5, and Dark Princess Paramore. Is it me or they nerfed this one? Didn't this one had a massive experience boost as well? I guess, you know, that was not important for the patch notes. Was it the other one? Sycophant? Ah, there's a Sycophant as well, okay. So there's a Paramore and a Sycophant. Okay. There's little time to bask in your own arrogance. Ascend to the next circle. Let's move on. Yeah, we are on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the sixth circle. One more temptation here, and we're just before the bell. How much bad loot was that? Oh no, long-term partnership. Bad loot was 900. Yeah, our second army here, dealing in other stuff here. I'm gonna try to confederate some of these ogres, but it's not like critical. Lost victory with medium casualties against 3 goblins and 2 orc boys. Shit. Other than swinging this green skins here, we are trying to get some more heroes around. Some hunters and butchers.
More's right hand.
Like two side here.
Hungry. Cookmaster Supreme. We's Ogre mates. Hold together. All right. Master of victory! Fresh meat! The more calls! This way!
One on the city.
Cuts out, boys! Butcher them!
Units here. It's enough for our 3 boys.
Supper! Done! Ogres attack! Want the meat right!
What the hell is this still doing? Jesus.
Take it all! Thundering fall! When supper!
I wonder they drop orders half the time. Because of the barricade popped up, they went around.
Ogres! Fresh meat! Ogres! Boss says so! Hungry! This way! Win supper! Meal!
Yeah, Ogre Bros can nicely smack the orc boys, but we do have +5 attack on them from technology.
The meat hook is ready! More game! Biggest in the tribe! Oh, more! Ogre Slaughtermaster! When do we eat?
They definitely feel look like they're getting charged.
Leader of butchers. The more gains a foothold. Nasty plan.
These guys have 30 armor, so they do take damage over time.
The more cool.
Still good against these low units, better than the goblins and rogue boys. Because they're large.
I feel the hunger. Supreme butchery.
Send also one of each nobles on one of their units as well, and then fight them with ogres to use damage. That was not really relevant. I'm gonna get to the planche anyways. That will minimize some damage on the bulls. Nice way to see, you know, how much they can do fighting this stuff. Two of the versions of these ogre bulls, the ones with the shields, the iron fists, they have more defense, armor, and shields. There's the dual weapons, which just kill the infantry faster. Timber here. Bad.
Slaughtermaster.
It's gonna take a while to build up though. That aid from the character actually helps you then.
Carve and grind.
What does timber do for the ogres?
Ritual.
Logs and income. This didn't forget the logs. I forgot with the Slaanesh. Port, 200 income, 400 income, so standard copy pasta port. Jet is made of driftwood and bone. Where the rafts are tied, often they collapse if too many ogres walk on them. Actually better port than some other factions. A rocky peninsula reinforced with scrap and wood platforms that reach out into the mountain, lakes or sea. Okay, we are making sure this camp is protected. Adding more garrison.
Ogre tyrant. Obey me.
Gorgeous also required 2 turns to recruit. Nice. Yeah, some dual weapons here. Can't infantry bonus on these guys. 20. Since they're stalking an avant-garde, nice to surprise some archers, right? 1200 to recruit. Sec. Okay, so I want to build up this camp so we can get stuff up here, since it's close between provinces. Camps do have a massive upkeep reduction, so they can have a good garrison. So we don't put on the risk of a roaming army passes by. The dual weapons seems like ideal to defend the camp.
The boss.
This will give us another hunter. Unlocking the and the butcher. Don't want this building here, the feasting stones. This is quite a, looks like poor building. Generic as well. Tier 1 5 million, tier 5 15 million, it's 5 tiers. It's bizarre. All these buildings with 5 tiers makes no sense. Like the growth one, look at this, 10 growth, 1 capacity, that's already great stuff. Special 10 growth. Then the next one is 13 and 1. What? 16 and 2, 20 and 2. Tier 1 is the best one. Bizarre. Will grant experience. This gluttony is, but I think it's a heal. We don't definitely want the main camp and the cavalry building here as well. We have to remove one of these buildings. Oh, the Black Arcs and Warhammer, they're pretty decent. The buildings definitely more better than this. Later on they just become super good. It's 1 rank for the local province. Camps are good, but the buildings are off. Buildings are off. A lot of text is off. Like, why would you ever build a tier 4 growth building? And tier 3 is up the best one. Because you get the capacity as well. 4 more growth will do nothing. And it's also the most expensive one. Almost like it's missing another effect and it should be going up, further up. Look at this, 20 upkeep, 5% battle loot, 25, same 5% battle loot, 30, 30. It doesn't feel like tier 5 buildings, this feels like, you know, solid tier 1 buildings and then upgrade like tier 1.5 to 2.5, 3. So yeah. Let the man-eater building here for now. They do provide the recruit experience, which is great. But the more mercenary ogres will flint in their meat for cooking. If a tyrant is looking for man-eaters, he will find them here. Definitely don't want to recruit this here. The camp, the best ones are the barracks units. Once we get more money. Like dual weapons feel like how much they cost to recruit and upkeep. Most the best one to get. Even if you don't use men eaters, this +3 ranks for recruitment is very good. Not sure what this gluttony is, but it looks like we might remove this build, especially in this area. Eventually the growth one will be removed, and if this one, you know, will be needed, it can stay here. Getting 1 population per turn, so this is just going up. 36 population for tier 5. Even if you upgrade this, the growth building, it will not go up much faster. Seven additional turn for 1 population. Better to skill it on the Legend Lord. Upgrading this building later on if you have money for capacity, I guess, but growth is not worth it.
I'm boss, and that's that.
Hunter.
A hunter here. Close defeat. They do have a bunch of demonettes here. Hey, Homer, good evening. Hey, Parik. Morning coffee.
Rejoice in flame! The flames rise! Me! In my gut! Crush on!
Boss said so.
Guts out, boys! Oh, yeah!
Noblars attack! Crush 'em! It's up me! Now do!
Mornfang cavalry! Yes! The flame spreads! My blood burns!
When do we eat? Serve the ogres!
This guy's 40 attack and flaming and magic attacks.
Mornfang cavalry! Find a meal! Off we go! Here we go! Munch 'em!
Take it all!
Tribe on the move! Alright!
Serve the ogres!
Yeah, they can't even heal the
Follow
butcher.
the Morse call!
When do we eat? Helps the tribe!
Here we
Let them live, they're gonna attack the settlement again next turn and we're gonna to kill another lord.
Firemouth's priest!
Oh, that's a gangbang. It's a pretty good charge, and you can notice it. Notice the impact. They hit hard. Such as the basic ogre units, the bulls. Bulls don't have armor or much defense. The Iron Fist's a little bit better. They're just foot soldiers. Dual weapons are better against infantry, and the Iron Fist is just a little bit tougher. As a foot soldier, like your basic unit, like your swordsman, goblins or boys or skeletons, it's a really solid unit.
No good meat on them.
I don't want this rift to stay here because I don't want. We want the rebels to attack here. We're gonna lose too much income, right?
Better keep us sweet.
And this is actually gonna be worse than the rebels.
Hunter.
Close the rift.
Slayer of cave beasts.
It looks like somebody closed this one here. Might have been the greenskins. Okay, very nice.
Follow the scent.
There's one in the top here, and we'll then send him to the army. Need 1 hunter per army. It's amazing for the army. Or the smooth buffalo. Demon Stump and the Sentinels. This one up. Those greenskins could come from here, huh?
Where's mine?
We need to fortify this area.
We're being treated like meat.
Get more garrison tower grip fast, just in case.
I am the tenderizer.
Ivory Road. The Karakarakan is gonna be pretty safe at this point. As long as this Lisbon up, they could travel north. Don't be greedy. This is -1 corruption on tier 3 garrison building. It's often settled in the middle of stone circles for legions and defensive reasons. Such locations are said to be blessed by the great Maw. It's -1 corruption. We get a very good garrison. Yeah, technology-wise, we unlock the tribal gathering, so what's next here? 10 armor for the man-eaters, 25% ambush success chain. This area of technology is quite overwhelming. Game growth +5, so we get that tier 5 faster. Better than upgrading the growth building. It allows for more meat to be cooked at one time, so many mouths can be fed in a single sitting.
No one can
So this is 50% on the base. And then it's gonna be 25 with a tier 1 growth building.
It's gonna kick off soon.
Looks like rebels here. They'll come. We'll check diplomacy next turn. This faction is quite an easy location. It's, you know, ogres are pretty good as well. Sentinel's genes got destroyed. Nations in the Corns realm. For 200 income. So we're warring this Lisbon here. This Lisbon here, the greenskins here. That's pretty much it. We're friendly with most ogres and
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
Cookies here 5 subs, thank you very much, Cookies. Remember this, so did it get updated? Yes, I think it did. I think it did very good. Yoo-hoo. we're going to. I mean, this faction is, you know, you're gonna get resources, you're gonna get bonus trade. So war with Grand Cretae is just like makes no sense to even play this faction, right? So Grand Cretae is our best trade, and we're just basically smacking the savages around.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
You can see the both Western province and Northern province are quite stacked. Quite stacked because the bonuses. These two as your trade partners is the way to go. War with these two makes no sense to even play this faction.
Have you seen that shit?
Now.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Storm Dragon.
Yeah, we're very close to military access with Northern provinces. She doesn't like that we have treaties with Western provinces.
The boss.
I
Oh my
stand
god.
apart.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
He doesn't care anymore about the Northern provinces, okay.
Master Butcher. Morse Chop Tyrant.
Miao Ying.
Let me get more resources. Get 8 trade partners. Also send Dotbeth just to take the Dragonfang Mount. There's medicinal plants here and we'll clear this corner.
Consume. Butcher in chief. Slaughtermaster.
Should not make a risk move like this. Who knows what they have here? Might have recruited some tier 3 units. We'll let them get closer.
Master of awful.
Hide the army and let them get closer. And we can get extra movement and smack both and take the settlement to clear these guys. Get more resources and clear this area so we can go elsewhere. I think these guys have serious problems here.
Yeah, the dragon-blooded.
In sharp. Someone's messing with our land.
And trigger out here. Either way it helps. I'm gonna go lower though. We don't need to hide the army because these guys are coming. We need to get at least one of them in range so we can destroy them before without risking moving that we get attacked by boat, because they might have tier 3 units.
The Slayer. Stalking.
Ogre Tyrant.
It's in 16 population for the next year. It's also boss upkeep, income in the old pro settlements.
Obey
See
me.
units. Include some of these nobler scrap launchers. Scam can also just transfer units to the other guys later. Definitely want to see these noble scrap launchers. They're quite cheap hit upkeep.
More meat for my grinder.
Upkeep is 48 here. The settlement income, the income will pay for the garrison.
Sort it out.
You may touch me only in.
But these guys do not behave like rebels. They will not just attack to suicide.
Racist. They're shockingly obese.
Yeah, and get to the next stage.
Put your feet up, boys. Peggy!
Circle of Indolency. Pleasant waves lap at your feet, the sky is azure blue and the weather is warm. Rest upon the calm sands and take a draught from the ambrosial waters. Rest and feel refreshed. What the hell is this? It feels like it's missing like one line of text. Get 50,000, nothing else. This is the last one. Let rest, you'll not regret it. Descend to the palace. Almost like looking like it's missing something here. Let's move on. We'll get some replenishment here and then we'll do the bell. Bell on turn 40.
Bring me fresh throne bearers.
Need to put the muck trench here.
Ain't gonna roll over.
To remove this building here as well. We'll get it when we remove it when we get it to the hunter.
Leader of the tribe.
More important to get this running up first. Just need a little bit about the better garrisons here. Tier 2 settlement is important with garrison building to deter any attackers here. Rebels here are good. When you get this element to the tier 3 so you can get this landmark, it's expensive but it will pay itself. 45 dwarf kegs of dwarf beer. You can trade that to Cathay. Yeah, that's okay income. I also kick in some long-term parachute, it's not all bugged, but then...
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Oh, this is the third time I see this. It felt strange compared to the last times. Remember, this is my third time on that circle.
You're on my good side until you're not.
There's a lot of ogres around that act as buffers to our faction. Oh, nice. Perfect. Getting that the jungle capital is very important.
My next meal.
So the Tusk Sons declare war. Strange. I guess they are not at war with anybody. They're only at war with Fulg. So there's Rift factions and the Normal Chaos factions. More greenskins around. They might threaten the capital, but Greece is about to come home. And he might just come home right into their army. Rose of Zinch claim the Soul of Corn.
I will not.
Four rebels here.
None but Slaanesh make
This guy's weird. He's just gonna stay here and not do anything.
The exile.
Rift.
All praise mine.
And when you get, it's gonna be next turn, right, for Hunter.
In charge.
Get a butcher. Only a lot of beast available right now. Get a great maw for leases. Although it seems a lot of beasts might be just reliable because I know how to use it, I have experience with it. The first glance, the lot of beast seems better. First glance.
Ogre tyrant.
5 names.
Master.
Let's make the Lisbon here and go for the capital. This is a big price for us here. Get advantage. We'll get plus 10 attack for the whole army. That's really significant.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you, time. And let's start smacking here.
The Tenderite.
They didn't even retreat, nice. I was thinking they might actually retreat back into their other army. Maybe we can still use potion of healing. Get some nice buff here. Let's go. Yeah, Mir Dave. See if I said hi. I'm still kind of waking up. Planning to play Elden Ring today, but I was also planning to wake up around 3 or 4 a.m. Considering when I went to bed. We'll be playing Elden Ring when it gets some again better time. I like Elden Ring when it's darker or night. No, we haven't played in a few days, but we still plan to put a shit ton of hours in that game.
When do we eat? Ah. Take it all! Ogres!
We're gonna go with formation here to minimize damage.
Serve them all as one. God Mouth's command.
Lock in the group, they'll move all as one, the same speed. Nobles are just our cheap mid shields. The overbulls are cheap foot soldiers, and noble trapper seems to be invaluable, really, to the army for settling battles, sieges, and replenishment. They look like literally nested skulkers. Take nested skulks and just modify the unit a bit.
Fresh.
It's a Slaughter Master, it's a spellcaster. That Flock of Doom, very good against infantry. Use it on to weaken some of their units. I don't think we get 3 units here. If they're flashing, I mean they're gonna get affected. Keep in mind, if they leave this circle, they will stop taking damage. Also, the new patch would have been amazing if it was released in the 2nd week, but right now it's like what we needed like over a month ago. It made things better, but it's you know, it should have been up at least a while back.
I feel the hunger. Perform the need right. Overwhelm them. Guts out, boys.
We can do it. We don't really want to send
Let's go.
Ogres on one regular infantry unit.
Make some.
Give more damage here. Ogre Doom is also excellent to fill up the butcher when kill the prisoners. Get the prisoners, kill the routing pack guys.
Serve the ogres! These ogre mates! Boss says so! Where's me master?
We actually don't have enough here. Terror, sure. Damage and terror, let's go.
I smell ya!
Pause right hand.
The Lord is better at fighting, so don't want to lose half health trying to smack him.
Take it all!
Even if you have like an even combatants, even if it's slightly better, still fighting the Lord or hero might lose you over half the health, which is not worth it.
Take it all!
You know, like a 1-1.
Find them and kill them!
Embrace the hunger.
It's an amazing ability, it's like a regrowth.
Let's go, Noblage! Yeah!
I might know if this army actually lives. If this army lives, increase the chances they will not recruit a new one at the city before we arrive. We'll still try to kill their lord. More money, right? All the stuff though. 52 defense plus 10%. I'll minus the vigor penalty. There's a potion of healing as well. There are way too many units here to be effective damage. 4 to heal him. One day they will improve this chasing. Sure that the units take like double, triple damage. It's actually worse to have that many ogres chasing him. Probably have to do less. These are also getting knocked back around. These units have high mass.
Rampage this way! Pull off there!
It's just getting knocked down constantly.
Biggest in the tribe! Off we go! Let's go, boys!
Seem the units a little bit more responsive.
Follow the Morse call!
They have room here, there's nothing obstructing them.
Thunder in forth!
We use the Ogre Bulls with Slaanesh. So we have a lot of nobles. The ogre should be easy to replenish here. I'm doing the army size and very inconsistent percentages. Maybe a hidden modifier from difficulty as well. Howdy. This is like a Warhammer 2 scenario, would be an amazing experience for that turn. We have follow-up here and then 2 bells here. That's crazy. I want to fear this here. Let's make the Flock of Doom cheaper. We want the Flock of Doom to have a cheaper cost, lower cooldown, and lower chance to miscast. And destroy infantry. Now puts the Flock of Doom to 5 and 10. The lower cooldown and lower miscast. It's a very good spell to damage infantry. And eventually kill them. You also get high temps, what do you mean?
So many new
CPU and GPU temperature. My GPU is always the same temperature. 100% never goes over 78. And CPU, it's... I don't even check, it's barely working. I don't think there's any difference. Esparta. A GPU is always 78 degrees on 100%. And CPU depends. 70 is a bit high now, that's perfectly normal for a full load graphic card. That's literally the max temperature for this graphic card. On 100%. If you want to put it to like a couple degrees lower, it would need to go very loud cooling. That is perfectly normal for a 1080 Ti under 100%. The only way you can get better cooling than that is water cooling or make very loud high RPM on the fans. Your GPU is 86. Yeah, that's a bit high. CPU 95. That's way too high. Yeah, you might need to look into that. What's the temperature in your room? My CPU usually around this time is like 6 degrees tops. During the summer or even on the hottest days, rarely gets close to 80, and that's normal as well when it's running high. On this game. Well, it's not the end of the world for the graphic card, the temperature, Rigza. That is a very high temperature for the CPU. I think that's almost close enough to for it to slow down. But it should still work at that temperature. Should not work CPU at that temperature for years though. That is definitely something off there. 95 Celsius on the CPU. Few more and it will slow down. But a graphic card, it's not the end of the world. 86 is still fine. It is a bit high though.
Me! When supper!
Maybe it's a new CPU. Maybe you haven't installed the font properly. It looks like either the paste didn't really go well on it, or the fan didn't really the cooler really didn't fit properly. It's literally looks like that. Well, the graphic card is fine, so you might want to check that out. Sometimes the cooler didn't fit properly, if that's high, or the paste wasn't enough spread, depending on what cooler you put on it. It definitely looks like a cooler thing. Did you install the cooler yourself? In idle, well, yeah, it's strange. That is strange. Maybe it's an issue with this game. I don't know. This new generation Intel CPUs have problems with Warhammer. But that looks like a cooler issue to me. 95, that's crazy. The highest temperature I had on this CPU was, I think, 81. 81, and that was during a real hot summer day, playing all day. But it says it's this game, Marconis. You have to also keep in mind that this game has issues with the new Intel CPUs. Maybe they done some bad optimization.
In my guts! Rampage this way! The meat ritual! Bring us meat! Bring us meat! Rampage this way! Find the meal!
You cannot have 100% CPU usage for 24 hours straight. It's impossible. The new CPUs, unless you're putting a test, that's not possible. No game can do that. Best maybe like 40%. Those CPUs have lots of cores and threads.
My cleaver is sharp!
Most CPUs these days don't even work above 30 or 40%. Like if it works for like over 50%, it's gonna be just for a short time. Well, if it was overheating, it would definitely slow down or restart. It's my CPU temperature right now. It hit 52% during this battle, and it was not for long. My CPU is currently working at 53 degrees, which is perfectly normal. I just have a cheap cooler, nothing special. I've been using it for over 4 years. Graphic card is between 68 and 66, 68, which is perfectly fine at 100% load. Yeah, if you have a good airflow in the case and the room is not too warm, the graphic card should never go over 80. Graphic cards are easier to cool down than the CPU. Most CPUs don't really give you a proper fan, so you have to buy yourself, and to buy the good ones, it's always gonna be on the warmer side. Yeah, so it was definitely not good to engage it first time, so it was definitely better to go safer here. You got some tier 3 units, but nothing special. The new generation Intel has issues with this game. Hopefully they're gonna sort it out properly in a few months. This the new Intel CPU had issues with Warhammer 2 and initially with Warhammer 3, and now they're working on it, and it still has issues. Makes me a little bit worried about getting the new generation Intel CPU, but I have another month or two before I get a new PC. Oh, remember my formation.
They are but flesh for the chop house. They present no.
I still have very good hardware. It's just 4 years old now. What am I getting? Brand new PC. It's gonna be 380 Ti. And it's probably gonna be i7 12700, the same CPU he has. 32 gigs of RAM. I'm not sure if it's gonna be with DDR5 though. But got plenty of money for a new PC. The goal was complete pretty much. The budget for the PC is a little over $1,500, $5,400 right now.
The Slaughtermaster! The meal ritual! Mealtime! They are! Take it all! For the tribe! I'll smell ya! Gobblers! Hungry!
Yeah, we'll get better quality in the stream. Also, the new NVIDIA graphic card is good for encoding, is better than encoding before. Oh, it was actually bad. This guy got stuck here.
I smell!
What about the moss here?
Searching for ingredients!
Yeah, yeah, that was pretty bad there, getting stuck like that. Got stuck in Sacred Croxigors and a Lord.
Take it all! Alright!
Yeah, the Sacred Croxigors do damage.
The more calls! Where's Ogre, mates? Rampage! Me! Crunch their skulls! Ah!
That's also ancient Croxigor as well. That was a good fighter lord.
My cleaver is sharp! Slaughtermaster moving! Hungry! Oh yes! I hear it's cool! Cool of the moor!
Get a butcher going.
Gobblers! Ogres! The hunger noise! I seek ingredients!
Ogre's pretty cool.
Guide me! I go!
We're gonna feel different playing Ogres other factions. And it's basically you're basically not reacting but going after the enemy. Makes different for playing the factions. Just playing factions that react could make it a little bit boring for the game long term. So it's like to have factions that act on the battlefield.
Leader of butchers! Cookmaster Supreme! Where's me master? Supreme Butchery! When do we eat? Get it done! When do we eat?
This guy's not routed here.
The cleaver wielder! Embrace the hunger!
I got two good units which made him fight longer. Yeah, this has been definitely a problem if we try to fight both there. Sometimes you don't really want to take that risk.
Take it all! Me! Looking for him! The more calls! Take it all! Yes!
The massacre is actually locked after the butcher, but it's cheaper. Strange. 100% loading graphic at 60 degrees. That's cold for a graphic card, really. Almost like you have water cooling. I was checking some Civilization 6 the other day,
Oh my
and
god.
both CPU and the graphic card need more cooling than this game. Thank you, Levo. I'm good, thank you. The graphic card needs more cooling in Civilization 6 than in this game to maintain the temperature. Yeah, the Crocs is good here. I'll get it punished. This is probably the best thing that could have happened for this guy this early. Multiple battles, multiple chances of getting items, and the exposed capital, which will also give us resources. Tier 4, perfection. It's a tier 4 city and they haven't built a wall. Shit makes no sense when they're at war.
Slaughtermaster.
I'll go and continue with the wizard line. All heart activates when you cast Flock of Doom, and make sure we have spells to cast more power to cast more spells.
This will assist my recipes.
Getting this is the big prize, especially if we keep the resource. Perfection has want to trade with other factions. Well, it's not critical, but if you don't do it, like, what the fuck's the point of playing this faction? The one of these factions' flavors, right? Get rich and get richer by trading and those resources to other factions, which Grand Crusade seems to be like the perfect candidate.
I am
Maybe a balance thing, or maybe they just forgot Onceler, Wizard Lords with big names, because who the hell would use a Tyrant? Because the Slaughter Master is just gonna be automatically better. There's always been a balance issue between the Fighter Lords and the Wizard Lords. Especially the Wizard Lords, they can also do some smacking.
leader of butchers, cool of the moor. The me ritual.
Aren't Butchers also limited?
Me, this way. I ain't no gobbo. Thundering forth, follow the Moor's call. Supreme
My god.
water
Thank you, Douglas.
for the Moor.
Shit.
Thundering forth. I'll smell ya. Dead. Die. The Slaughtermaster! Call the Maw! Take it all!
Gotta support my favorite streamer. Appreciate it. Favorite streamer. Wow. Who's your second candidate for favorite streamer? Feel strong, man. Super JJ. Sounds very familiar. Isn't that the guy that plays Hearthstone card games? German guy. I think I seen him. I seen him with the what's he called? With life coach. I like life coach. I seen some of that guy. Yeah. So your second favorite is Super JJ. Interesting. Demon Killer Scars. Enchanted item that gives terror. I guess it's not bad because enchanted item. But why they add another enchanted item that gives terror when they already exist in the game? In the east, chaos demons are hunted and bled into lead jars. Butchers use this acidic ichor for war paint, capturing their former owners' ferocity to give their tyrants a truly terrifying appearance. Just terror seems like very uninspiring. Yeah, that's the Lizard Military destroyed again, and we are making a move on their capital here, which is a nice, nice place here for the economy, and it's in the corner of the map as well. We might get some troops before we attack, and we might need to do some other things there.
This will bring me spoils.
Don't have much magic in the army, so I don't think we are. Hopefully, we're not underestimating this. Three Ogre Bulls dead, and a unit of Ogre Bulls with weapons dead. It's almost actually worth taking, but the portal we are going to leave is right outside potential enemy. Can't risk being in front of their army. That'll be the end of this army, and it's a setback. Casualties might be too high for this. We will be returning to the point where it's not safe. I wasn't thinking about moving an army to another position. We got attacked by Greenskin faction that might have an army or two on that border. So we take this out of the zone, we got teleported back and right in front of Greenskin's armies, and this army gets destroyed. We lose the Hunter and we lose all these Iron Guts and a Stormhorn. That's reckless. If I was in a safe spot, I would have definitely taken this out of resolve. We could have moved to a safe spot between two of our settlements and then taken the outer resolve. That would have been perfect. I dislike server bells. So seeing an outer resolve there, that might be convenient. I'll go for it.
The Palace of Slaanesh, where the Dark Prince's harem resides. A full-on incursion is not desired or warranted. We need only penetrate its outer defenses, and the courtesans shall reveal themselves. Begin at the Wall of Twisted Flesh. Disperse its defenders and capture the Statue of Perfection. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead. There are 2 other statues you will need to capture, and so dominate the battle. Slaanesh senses your desire to slay his chosen prince. Channel this to your own advantage, not his.
I like the Warhammer maps, I like them enough. At least the Slaanesh one is gonna be both Slaanesh fight Stompy, so it's gonna be just stomping from both sides.
Killing time.
No wizard in the army though.
Become a wall of meat.
Scouting! Hunt them down!
Goldtooth on the move. The Ogre tyrant. Eternal.
Our army is pretty good quality for this early, but we need to make it more reliable. So we guarantee victories.
I'm on the move! In my guards!
All master moving.
Overs!
Ogres!
True!
Iron guts! Follow the Morse call! This way!
Getting drained right now.
Guts out, boys! The Ogre tyrant. Eternal. Hungry!
Real time! Live!
Iron Guts are the best in this army, so just make sure that Iron Guts don't get killed.
My god.
Thank you, Douglas.
Have you seen that shit?
Follow the Morse call! Nobblers, carry me!
5k for capturing this. Give the Stonehorn damage and attack buff, and armor and the ward save. Now it's a killing machine. Other than that, we'll get some towers out. Perfect. This is 5 towers, okay. Make sure we spread the Iron Guts around.
Thunder in form!
Gonna be coming to us. We could also just go for them to make it faster.
Throne bearers, move!
Be nice to have a couple of caveats in the army, really.
When do we eat?
They look like still coming at half strength. The projectile on the Ogre Tower is so fast.
The more cool. Iron guard! Follow the Morse call! To the more! Crunch their skulls! Grease us gold!
Take it all! Off we go! Here we go! Carve the meat! I am legend!
General units are getting healed.
Bring us
There's a little bit
meat.
exposed here.
Ogres! Greets us Goldtooth! I smell gay!
Damage buff going.
The more calls! Biggest in the tribe! Biggest in the tribe! In my gut!
10% more damage, huh?
Ogres! Alright! Good! Carve the meat! Meal time!
It's pretty much a melee engagement, so we're gonna be taking damage constantly.
Me!
Still lacking the battle skills and more experience.
Crush on!
Look at this here, we don't have magic.
Ogre hunter!
Okay.
Devour them! The tracker!
This would be amazing for magic. That's a nice throw, is a killing machine.
Tribe on the move! Hungry! Ogres! Iron guts!
Make sure I did a pretty good splash.
Here we go! Me!
Magic would have already ended this, like Fog of Doom, for example.
Rampage this way! Bring us meat! Eat them alive! Behold my guts! Call me over tyrant! Guts out, boys! Find a meal!
We have no magic, except the Grisus. Grisus has for some reason magic attacks.
Iron fist!
They give everybody, most of the slows magic attacks for some reason.
Supper! Me! Iron guts! When do we eat? The more calls! Follow the Morse call! Rampage this way!
Why the fuck did they put these icons for upgrades on the same place with the banner? Why didn't they put it on the left side? Jesus.
Hungry! When do we eat? Iron fists! The more calls! Take it all! Greets us Goldtooth! Biggest in the tribe! Iron guts! Off we go! Hungry! Ogres attack! For sure!
Look at the damage. Like third of the HP poof. And that's a real the full HP, not the scuffed ones.
Greets us Gold!
tyrant going. Eat 'em! Me!
So we got hit by 2 units as well.
I'll do it myself. Carve the meat. Me!
The quarry is mine!
Tyrant of tyrants! On edge!
Guys all are taking that much damage, you know.
Pull it out!
Get the boys back in.
Guts! Wind supper! Pull it out! Here comes another load of them. Looking for meat. Iron guts!
I'm missing the tower here.
These idiots don't know when to quit.
Fucking blind, where the fuck is the other tower? Yeah, I don't know.
Biggest in the tribe! Biggest in the tribe! Iron guts! Wind supper! Looted it up! Iron guts! When do we eat? Tribe on the move! Wind supper! Come on! Iron guard! It's happening!
I seek prey!
Definitely slowing them down there.
Take it all! Munch 'em! Crunch their skulls! Iron fists! Guts out, boys! Iron guts!
There's some fresh troops
Thundering fall!
here. This guy's also capped. We can only heal him so much.
Oh my god.
It's like it. Yoo-hoo.
Bring us meat! When do we eat?
Sure, we have fresh troops for the future fights.
Ogres!
Be bad if we run out of health healing for the last one.
Guts out, boys! Find a meal! Done here! Rampage this way!
We are basically sending him away to heal, and then we're sending him back in full health.
Biggest in the tribe! On it! Smash them to pulp! Take it all! Iron guts! Bring us meat! The strongest! The fattest! Greatest gold! I want it all! Iron fists!
Just start bending down.
Boss says so! Here we go! Hungry! Let's go, boys! Bring us meat! Helps to try, but winding it up!
Finding the trail.
Gush out, boys! No more calls! Iron guts! Greasus Goldtooth!
Because we can still get troops healed after this battle here. You have to also think what comes after.
Stalker of prey. The ultimate hunter.
The Ogre tyrant, eternal.
He has 20 anti-infantry.
Greasus Goldtooth. I choose here. Ogres! Oh, yes! Greasus Goldtooth. Fattest. The Horde Master. The strongest. The fattest.
Keep up secrets, you know.
Ogres! Nobblers, carry me! Me! Iron guts! Guts out, boys!
Damage for the boys, 20% or more is no joke.
Greasus Goldtooth! It's happening! I'll crush them! For conquest! Ogres attack! Ogres! Let's go, boys! Greasus!
Keeper does want to play with Greasus.
When do we eat? When supper? Hungry! Hungry! Greasus Goldtooth! Call me Ogre Tyrant!
Hope to restore Ogre after this one now.
Greasus Goldtooth! Me! guts! Tyrant of tyrants! Greets us, Goldtooth! Lock me there! Iron guts!
Everybody's big here.
Boys, good plan. The more calls.
The courtesan appears. We must kill this demon prince and take their soul.
More meat's on the way. Tucky. Iron guts. Boss says so. For more calls. Tribe needs it. This way. Killing time!
Most prudent.
When do we eat? This way!
Thank you, Douglas.
God.
Iron
Have you seen that
guts!
shit? Holy shit.
Over here!
What the hell?
Win supper!
Anyone has arrived.
Eternal.
Bit of grease on him, not the big guy.
Off we go!
We're going to go for lead badge. Lead badge seems useless here because we're just getting rushed.
Iron guts! Biggest in the tribe! Dinner! Crush 'em! Crush 'em! The more calls! Thundering fall!
I feel like we just hit our own unit there as well.
Take it all!
Fucking useless here.
Rampage this way! Run for it! Take it all! Devour them!
Cracker! Grabber! Killer!
Killing time! The Ogre tyrant! Eternal!
This thing doesn't have any ward save.
Lead belchers! Win supper! Iron guts! Bring us meat! Lead belchers! Find a meal! Eat them alive! Iron guts! Me! Ogres!
Actually, what is causing this damage here?
Fattest, strongest.
This did something. It was like compared to Odal was not really special. Other than the car, it was just way more better in battles like this because this guy is just too slow and gets stuck in the crowd.
Me! When do we eat?
24 minutes for this. All of the mammoth or whatever it is, certain instant message now. Remind me in the next battle. Ah yes, another 40-minute battle complete. Heard they take 40 minutes. Good experience for the Iron Gods. This could have been done probably in 20 minutes if it had some magic. $7,600 experience would be nice if I had a hit on the army. % planche, you know, whole army. We need meat. It's like there's meat for the pot, boys. 20,000 damage on Greases. Stone 100 needle 4,000. One of the Iron Guys did 22,000. One of the Ogre Boys did 17. Ogre Bulls 7,000.
The first soul harvested. When all four have been gathered, they will combine into a single light, revealing a shadow path to the Forge of Souls. Then Ursun will be within our reach. But what's this? The tome consumes the soul's energy, reaching across time, revealing secrets.
Distant past.
It was the Old Ones that shaped this world into a paradise. Yet the power they harnessed to move sun and rock could not be tamed. Raw magic erupted from the great cataclysm, flowing forth from a realm of chaos. So came the demons. They hunted the mortals, feeding on their souls. Yet one of their prey betrayed his kin and embraced the gods of chaos. They gifted him demonhood, and he became the first demon prince, Be'lakor. He
Bagakor.
At the world, scarred it with his armies, reveling in the bloodshed. Those who seek power will always want more, and Bellacor's lust was the greatest of all.
Gods of chaos, have I not fed you souls? Have I not given you the world? Give me more power. Answer me!
The four gods punished the demon prince for his arrogance. They took everything. His armies, his power, his form. Cursed to roam the world as a shadow amongst the shadows, powerless for eternity.
Damn the gods.
Be'lakor has spent millennia planning his revenge on the Chaos Gods. What a twisted scheme has his dark mind
What the hell?
constructed.
About how many hamburgers do you think you could get out of Urson?
Probably, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Ogre size portion about 10,000. Thank you, Jeep Count, appreciate it. Yoo-hoo. 10,000 Ogre portion size hamburgers. So, see guys, if we're taking that out resolve, we would have had quite a surprise here. There was an army here next to the rift.
We look upon the mortal lands once more, having ventured into the realm of chaos. The Tome of Fates thrums with the power of the twisted soul trapped in its pages. To reach the Forge of Souls, we require 3 more. We are not the only ones who seek the dying god. They employ their own methods to cross the veil into the realm of chaos. We must act with haste.
Well, they would not have defeated us, but there was a chance they would have killed some of our unit stalkers. And then we have to pay for the new ones, get them on rank, low rank, and waste more time recruiting. Nice, we actually have movement here to attack immediately. We need to take fire mount and we need to get rid of these guys and do the quest battle. And get more units to the army. Battle report was heroic victory. Yeah, rank 20 on Greasus. We got a campaign skills. 5 growth for the camps is nice. This is actually pretty good, because the growth building is nothing special. And 1 more compliment is good as well.
Those spoils, nice and shiny. The overtime.
Wealth, greed, and glory are enough to make any basic war camp swell in size. So this with technology will double the base growth on camps from 10 to 20, and that's already very good. With growth building to 30.
Ogre tyrant. The ogre tyrant always wins. Always.
And look at this, the growth is under events plus 5, not characters. I get triggered by this details. Events plus 5, while we are getting it from the character. You see how it says characters here too?
Trade Lord, Tribe Stater, Old Master. Gracious, the shockingly obese.
We should probably set up more camps so we make more money. The camps do buff faction-wide income outside camps. We can get how many camps right now? 2 more.
Over tyrant.
Sun is a little bit off here. That's on top of a rift.
My gut is law.
Must feast.
Everyone does what I say.
Arm out camp.
Tyrant.
We immediately get plus 4% income from all non-camp buildings, and we want to get more.
Won't stop.
Is there a second camp? Everyone goes, good morning. Nurgle Bless Bloom reporting in. Well, might have Nurgle campaign started later, Bloom cools. About 8 hours.
The overtime one day. There's no gut bigger.
Best camping is not a camp, not critical right now, but we do need some meat right now. I think this skill of tree is fine. This one is very good. This one is situational. Well, this one is also very good. Kind of like economic buff, right? Running a large camp is one thing, running an effective camp is another entirely, but we'll get a little bit more attack and defense on the Iron Guts, our core unit. This army. It's our best unit for this army. Not the strongest, but it's the best one because also it's the cheapest one with the high quality. Thank you, Riel.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Get stimulated growth finished here. There's actually quite a bit of growth from the hunter. Quite a bit. This looks like a retreat, and we need to get a fire mode. There's a landmark there. We need to build a landmark in fire mode and Karak A-zone as well. Okay, so we have now time. It's between the rounds, so we can expand our empire. Plenty of time. They have not retreated. It's very strange. Strange. We're a little bit low on meat, so we're not gonna feed the boys for a feast here. Gonna go in. Students are very stompy and their army is low tier. Can the train understands? Yes, yes. They're right at the entrance. They're still underground, but at the entrance, they're not moving. If you intercept them while they're using the underway stance, then they can't retreat. Honestly, I find it a little bit strange they haven't retreated here. But lighting is very good on this one. This is way better than Warhammer 2. But at least they improved this battlefield. This is the old battlefield from Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. But the lighting is much better. Much better.
Become a wall of meat.
I'm gonna get rid of all this crap and get more Iron Guts. Iron Guts are just better than this. They're also cheaper.
The more calls.
We'll probably get 1 or 2 lead belchers, just some anti-air. If something needs massively shooting or something doesn't want to fight us, like the skirmishers.
This way.
Oh, so this is gluttony, yeah? Heal on. Okay. A good meal will always regenerate to some extent, but critically may well slow one down if there is still some fighting to be done.
I choose here.
Head on. First time chat here. Guess we've been both lurking in each other's streams. Holy shit, he even lost half the vigor moving here. We need to get Bender of Swiftness here. We need to get... we might have Force Seeker and we need to get his speed buffs. The Mount Model, sure. It's called a Stonehorn. But yeah, it's pretty much a mammoth. It's one of the highest mass units in the game. It's Bullis Infantry. Can totally mess up their formations and disable them from fighting properly.
When supper, form a tribe, tyrant of tyrants.
Warboss is in rank 10.
Eternal. When supper,
Getting those goblin archers, probably gonna add most damage here.
Ogre, this way. The strongest, the fattest.
Look at this. This faction is a crazy moss. Yes, you might say this faction has the best moss. Sometimes breaking their formation will make them just unable to fight. So even just moving around the Stonehorn might be better than attacking. They have no anti-large, so they're just getting stomped.
Off we go.
Anti-large will be okay against stuff like Ogre Bulls. It works. We need to have a quality anti-large against Iron Gods.
Ogre. In my guts.
This guy hasn't lost any health.
Looking for me.
Boom, cools, give 10 subs, thank you very much.
Goldtooth. Smash them.
Guy was on a pig. I guess he got stuck there. We should try to kill him. More money.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Iron Guts might be able to catch him. No, you gotta get in the way. There's one fast peek there.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's gonna be good meat for the army.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Dalkus.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
By auto-resolve them, we had like a 1/3 of each unit. We might have risked a unit or two losing here. Like I said, the auto-resolve on the survival battle was reckless. Like you seen, it was an easy battle.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Kinda crazy how cheap the Iron Guts are for greases. And they're a solid unit. Like the best foot soldier, really. Both that, they're man-eaters, they cost more, and then you have the bigger cavalry ones as well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Get 33 mid here. Don't have fire mode in range anymore, so we'll just follow up here.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Add more garrison here for now.
Obey me or your dinner.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We can level this guy a bit as well. He might save us some movement on the farm out, so we don't have to use the whole turn to capture it.
Must feast. There's no
Oh
gap.
my god. Have you seen that shit?
Mine.
Holy
Boss
shit.
of bosses.
So Iron Guts now get battle skill for 6 attack and 6 defense. So I got the pretty good stats here, especially we get plus 10 attack from Bloody and Raw. That's deadly attack. No Minotaurs, but they have higher toughness.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The over tyrant. Remember, no one ever.
The altar is always good here. Thank you again, Talkus, and thank you, Bidon. Chatters, lurkers.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Bosses. Hold, master.
We're going to stay on the border here,
Over tyrants.
and we're going to recruit some stuff here. Are we going to do it?
Oh my
Over
god.
tyrant.
Have you seen that shit?
We are going to do it, yes.
Shit. What
Must
the hell?
feast. And now,
We have some downtime here.
all mine.
This guy will prevent recruitment farm out.
Warriors today, ingredients
my God.
tomorrow.
And we're going to get a new guy here to transfer the troops.
Tribe Lord. Gracious, the shockingly old place.
Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Money is good. The Ogres don't need much money. Most of their money can go into military, no problem.
God. Have you
My
seen that
gut
shit?
is Lord.
Holy shit.
And
By me! Tyrant! Who can I boss around next?
we don't have the Iron Gut building here,
More meat for my grind.
returns. And we'll sort it out while Greece is nearby. How many Iron Guns do we have even? 5, 9? That's actually plenty of Iron Guns, but we'll have We have iron gut building here anyways. So that building is okay to have.
The boss.
Don't want to have it in a settlement. We're gonna take one of these noble scalp launches to try it out as well.
Obey me or your dinner.
I'm gonna transfer some things around. Ooh. Hunter has become rank 15, so get a stone horn. On 13 upkeep. Does it change the upkeep? Oh, we unlock the armor of fortune from 5 big names. Yeah, the upkeep is higher. This guy is now a little bit crazy. Hunter on a stone horn. Okay, 45 missile resistance as well. Hunters are very good. And let's get him perfect vigor as well. Well, he's on a stone horn, he gets perfect vigor. Never gets tired. Some pit fighter available here. Actually, it works on a hero. Let's pretend it works. What's the armor do we have here? Austin armor. It's actually very good on him. So, guy's getting dibs on the gear as the second guy. It's turn 40.
Into my pot, trickster.
12,000 available. I'm gonna clip this one here. There are funds. We might even get another army going. We'll see how it goes first. I mean, a small force does work. Guy's available in 2 turns. If Rift is always opening here, and they're always gonna attack Grimtop, which means Krakatoon will be safe. Which means it doesn't need the extra garrison. Keep the Hunter building there instead, right? Capacity for Hunters. We have this thing here called the Realm of Chaos. The Tome of Fates is sated. Some growth control, corruption reduction, and some ink. This growth does not work on the camps. Here, Hall of Greases is our capital, and it's in the middle of rifts, so these two should have fortifications. They can also come from the north. This is fine to keep.
This place is
We also need to build the landmarks in Karak Azern and fire them out. Greenskins might come back, but I feel like they're currently having lots of troubles because there's Rift's armies at their door. How big are they right now? We're on the other side of the world, so most factions will not bother us really. Where the hell are they? Orban the Spawned. 3 settlements left.
the
Ready?
Moors chosen. Carve and Moors chosen.
Wind Shaper.
Still don't want peace, huh? Yeah, make sure that we have good relations with both Zhao Ming and Miao Ying.
Storm enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
The broken warband respawns all the time, so we need to make sure we're joining war, making sure we get extra relations here and getting paid for it as well. At least one good thing about this broken faction.
As neighbor.
They should not really respawn more than 10 times, it's just nonsense. Lake Fortress, no resources here, but it might it might go around for it, so I'll get defense building up. Yeah, do we need a recruitment building here? I'll keep it for now. Our income is building is not that special here. Okay, money is good. Very happy with this income here. We have currently 4 lords out with 1 real army, 1 cheap army. Here, make sure these guys have extra movement.
Hold, master. Too rich to roll.
More turns on that one. This one has attack going as well.
Boss of bosses. Obey the master of slaughter. They will harvest the meat.
2 trappers in the army. They're useful.
They serve, or they'll be served.
They also can help with replenishment because how this army scales. So if you have 120, let's say you have 320 nobles in the army. It's 20 units of iron guts. The percentage replenishment will should scale with that post-battle loot, which is, you know, usually very inconsistent and unreliable. Those are stocking units, very good in sieges and settlement defenses, settlement attacks, settlement battles. So, very useful unit.
Once again, Cathayan shall be the Ogre's greatest delicacy.
They want peace treaty. They still hold the capital there. They only pay 522 for it.
Oh my god.
I'll take
Have you seen that
everything
shit?
you want.
Clan Cruiser. I think they're in the south. Thank you, Noel. They started early today, yeah. So, they have attacked us. I think these guys are here. Guess they want to go for this while it's still undefended. Makes sense. Okay. They might attack Thunderguts first because they have a military nearby. Ice Court has claimed Solzinch. The update didn't improve much. It improves some, yeah. Much, I wouldn't say much. Contracts. 1041. 500, one is 2800. Yeah, man, this treasure, these payments on the contracts, what the fuck? Literally missing a 0.
Does raven taste like chicken?
We have to go out of our way on pretty much while we're doing other things as well. The contracts would have made more sense if it was a part of the Ogre mechanic for the campaign and not the souls for the Ogres. Like, they could have expanded the contract system and the contracts could have been like complete contracts, for the campaign goal. So we'd actually have a different campaign experience than the other factions, but like they are right now, holy shit, fucking pointless. Situational for any benefits, really. Okay, let me transfer some troops here.
Pull me there.
Get all the bulls here. Take his trappers.
My cleavers await you.
Trappers actually useful if this guy's gonna keep an army though.
Stride through the pain. I am the tenderizer.
The more guides us. Conceal your
Still works.
Slaughter master. Butcher in chief.
The regular movement doesn't work, but the march movement works.
Meat ritual.
Or does it?
Moors chosen. Master of offer. Master Butcher. Who can I boss around next? Do what I say. I'm boss, and that's that.
He's boss and that's that.
Do what I say. Hold, master. The over-tyrant.
They've been getting a lot of units here. This place needs growth so we can get a landmark. And we just got a garrison here, just in case we'll make sure we get someone to defend this place. Lord of Beast is the best lord for the emergencies. Has 40 base attack, huh? Value 3 more attack here. Aggressive is better. This. Let's get power up.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. I'll eat any challenger.
Or a butcher. We should probably get one of each lord in the army. One of each lord for options. I think Lord of Beast is better for the ogres. But we have to see the Great Maw in detail.
Ogre, butcher. We're having a feast.
Just Flock of Doom makes Stompier easier, and the Pins Penetrable Pelt makes them tougher if there's any pressure in the area. Those two spells just makes it more useful than the rest of the Great Maw lore. But we'll see. I think the Lord of Beast will fit better. And the Flock of Doom, so their infantry gets splashed, killed faster. And this also fills out our Ogre abilities, no problem. And look at this. Defense and physical resistance on a mosh pit with an Ogre's fights in mosh pits. This two alone makes it very amazing for Ogre playstyle. So this is pretty bare bones here. Well, at least I have these things here. Are they below here and up here? I don't know. Slaughter Master has them up here. Has them below. It's a lot of beasts, and this is Lord of Great Maw. Lord of Great Maw starts the Bull Gorger is a buff for attack and AP damage. Long range, a very good duration. This is the basic spell. Old Gurul is healing. But it looks like this healing only works on the caster. is a big leadership penalty, identical to one Lord of Death. Armor resistance, it's an area at least, that's not bad. Get an explosion here. We do have 2 explosions here. So situationally, explosions might be better to use than Flock of Doom. You know, let's say explosions, you know, they might be limited against large units. Large units are usually the only threat toward this faction, right? So this will literally just annihilate the infantry on top of our ogreness, while the pelt will make sure we survive and not take damage. And this is great against both infantry and large. The enemy have no magic, this one is very too. And if we have enough power and we want to like say, nope, we don't want to take damage, we can just do a big penalty here to attack and defense. So I feel like Lord Beast is perfect for the ogres, how they fight. It's perfect. So 3 amazing abilities here for the ogres. And on top of that, you can also do this one for AoE armor, area armor, and damage. So plus 4 really good abilities for how the ogres fight. This is just goes perfect with the ogre setup. Hey Farron, thanks for the host. So AoE armor damage, AoE damage for the enemy, AoE speed, defense, and physical resistance, AoE debuff to the enemy for attack, defense, speed. This one is awesome because it has a big radius. So this is just perfect for how the ogres fight.
Preparing me.
Great, Maul Lord does have Troll Guts. Troll Guts is also pretty good. But basically how the Lord Hero setup is set, Grisus can just get 2 Butchers, you get access to both Lords. I think that's amazing. And every other army, Slaughtermaster 1 Lord plus Butcher. So you're gonna have both Lords in every army. And I think that's the way to go. Thank you, Farron.
Over tyrant, Grease's Goldtooth. Move your legmates.
We'll get this for some anti-air. And we're going to get this just to try it out.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Oh, Farron, give it 5 subs. Thank you much, Farron. Yoo-hoo. How was your stream, Farron, with Star Wars? You got me thinking about Star Wars for like the last couple of days. Not just Star Wars, but Lego too. I like Legos.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Widen the doorways.
So we'll put 2 noble trappers for the siege mechanic, for siege, I mean sieges, and for the replenishment. I think we gonna replenish better with more numbers. We'll try one of the Sabertusk packs.
Oh my
Although I feel like
god.
this unit might be better if we use 2 of them.
Holy shit. What the hell?
My army. My ogres.
One might do something. Don't have Vanguard. They're fast though. We'll try one of them, but I feel like this unit should go 2 off. 2 off with a War Banner and another banner for leadership.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Imbibe my broth.
Lost half a turn here by another last turn.
Leader of the tribe.
Ogres love food the size of their gut and baubles such as gold. And you can always find availables with the trader. We have fun. I found out there is a crack version of Yoda tonight that is canon. What?
Holy shit. What the hell?
Meat and blood.
Well, I have to keep growth for 36 population here. Maybe actually less. This maybe just shows the next one. Or maybe it's still gonna be 20 when we upgrade this one. Getting technology for another 5 there.
Bring me
Yeah. This might be close. That hero looks like it's blocking our landing. Looks like we might be able to land here. Perfect! Bad finding with shit there as usual. If we listened to the pet finding, we would have been able to have movement to besiege it. We would have went below and the hero would have blocked our attack on the settlement. It's always 50-50 when you land like this, but yeah.
Crush and cleave. More consume them. Slice the meat.
So this is a tier 4 settlement. It has green climate for us, jungle, has medicinal plants, excellent for trade. We have 8 trade agreements and we need more resources to make sure we get money out of that. This is also an amazing province. This has 2 ports and even spices on top of timber and medicinal plants. I'm kinda intimidated by 2 characters here and 2 Croxigors and a Felstegan in combination with 2 Saurus warriors, considering it's a vault settlement. It's a little bit intimidating here. Should not really discard these things. Another issue here is they might have the top towers.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sparta, give it 5 subs. Thank you much, Sparta. Yoo-hoo. Why is it on defender for the whole region? Because last term destroyed 2 of their armies. We destroyed their armies on the way here. And before that we destroyed an army that invaded us. So we destroyed 3 of their armies. Why do you think we are damaged here?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
This is a price here, but we should not take any risks here. These units have 66 leadership and this is a city might have lasers of doom. So we're going to attrition them here. It's for the best. We need to guarantee capture here, otherwise it's a major setback in this area. Not taking any chances here. Sparta says, I have to go now, attending a wedding today. Much love everyone. I'll try to randomly come into chat later drunk. Okay. Enjoy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
What they have in the city is, I think, just enough to threaten us. Just enough. And if the towers are upgraded, it might be too much. It's a tier 4 city, and for some reason they didn't build a wall. If they had a wall, we have no chance here. So, by not building a wall, gives us a massive opportunity here to get some economic advantage and clear this corner here. So we can go here and here after. This province is amazing for this faction.
Wandering hunter.
Let me get this one to that army.
The exile. I'll claim their head.
Killed. The garrison here, the scale might go around. I don't think they're gonna go around there though. Got the only hero capacity we can. And the final option here is 1/2 the income. Third option here is hunter. We need to also get 2 landmarks in these 2 places here and go from there. At least we have greenskins to fight now. We're at war with 2 greenskin factions. There's still a first round of rifts happening. Then we're gonna be in between the rifts. The The money is good, but we increased our military as well. It's a temporary thing, though. We can't afford all these lords right now. They're paying good for a military alliance, so we'll accept that. We'll give us better relations towards Confederation. And by having a military ally of this faction, as we start wars, they will be the ones. Joining them, and it might also be better for the Confederation. They're selling out, which is a little bit surprising. This is spooky. They have 6 very good units. I feel like we're missing 2 units here for a proper stuff here. I think as we're cornered, we can't retreat. Them selling out is pretty good for them. That hero is also anti-large. That might be dead if we try to retreat. So we are in a jungle, but it looks like almost looks like a Sylvanian battlefield. We need to get some value out of Flock of Doom here and try to aggro the Stegadon.
The Cleaver Wielder! Leader of Butchers! I go! Today is a day of butchery. Tonight, we feast on meat! When do we eat? I feel the hunger! These ogre mates!
I kinda need these guys to damage the Saurus.
Let's go! Alright! Follow the Moor's call. Off we go! Looking for 'em! I smell me! All together! More guide me! Slaughtermaster moving! I seek in radiance! I go! Overwhelm them! Seeking slaughter! More guide me! Slaughtermaster moving! I hear its call! Wind supper! Follow the Moor's call! The meat
Skinks are actually not bad here.
Where's me master?
Stegadon feels so spooky for this fight.
My cleaver is sharp! Ogre!
The Croxigor is better than the Ogre Bulls.
Take it all! Serve the ogres! Searching for ingredients! I smell me!
Try to get some more power going here.
Follow the Moor's call! Supreme butchery!
It's 5 units of Flock of Doom, that's beautiful.
Guide me! Take it all! This way! Alright! Let's go, boys! Guided by hunger!
These Croxigors there are problematic.
Hungry! Thrive on the move! Arnie! I ain't no gobbo! Yeah! Yeah! Where's me master? The me ritual! The more calls! Embrace the
Don't want to get stuck fighting that guy there. Those guys, I don't think they can last. Try to pull out now, they might just get routed.
rampage this way.
Scrox got at least a little bit high ground there.
Biggest in the tribe. Master of butchery. Rampage. Seeking slaughter. Aeon. Find a meal. When do we eat? Bring us meat.
Charge is the best thing about the Ogre Bulls, really. On their quality. Oh, we're gonna have to rely on that at least.
Ogres. Thundering fall. Anything for the boss. Find them and kill them.
Stegadon is doing well.
Looking for me. Rampage this way. Killing time. Find a meal.
Our guy has a terror right.
Perform the need
Disgust.
Take it all.
Yeah, we're getting smacked by the Stegadon.
Bring us meat. Me. Take it all. That'll do. I'll smell ya. The more calls. Ogres attack. Serve the ogres.
Kinda need the infantry to help here, not just ogres. The ogres are gonna be the one pushing damage.
Noblars. Fresh me. Noblars. Swarm together. Here we go. Yeah. I seek radiance.
Damage is building up here. Those Croxgers, you don't lose half the damage, you know, the Croxger is gone.
The Slaughtermaster.
And the Flock of Doom totally delivered this bell. If those Tyrant, we lost this bell.
I ain't no gobbo.
Yeah, we get numbers here now. Here, leadership will hold here when we get the blue circle. Just avoid their their hero there.
Hungry. When do we eat?
Armor and damage. Distance wild form. I'm trying to rout that guy. We don't want to fight him. It's too tough.
When do we eat? Spear 'em! I'll smell ya! Paws right hand! Paw together!
They're at the end of the map. On the end of the map. We're in the corner here. Oh, we have them nearby.
When do we eat?
Butcher would be nice here.
Looking for me. Where's me, Noblars? Ogres! Thundering forth!
And I can get Butcher here killing these guys. Miscast.
Take it all. I ain't no gobbo.
Heal the Lord.
Cookmaster supreme.
This guy's disciplined, so our whole army is more attacking and leadership.
Searching for ingredients.
Kinda surprised we can actually move around this place.
The Cleaver Wielder. Face me, master.
Battle second is incredibly durable.
The Slaughtermaster.
plus 30 armor and 25% damage in the area.
The meter is ready! Ready! Rampage! Shopping! Carve up! I ain't no gobbo! Munch
Separate this stuff here.
bring us me! Leader of butchers!
Still have to fight two characters. I'll use numbers to tie them up.
This way!
Tegaron is almost gone.
When do we eat?
So there goes their terror, and we are not really bothered by fear.
My cleaver is sharp. I feel the hunger. When do we eat?
They get terrified by a fleeing unit.
Hungry. Here we go. Guided.
Need a leadership in this area here. Yes, Tegaron is down. Oh, gonna be a nice dinner here. Barbecues to the feral Tegaron. And we have to defeat the lords.
Take it on.
The lord and the hero.
Me. Embrace the hunger.
Keep the units close so we have a better leadership penalty for the enemy.
Master of butchery.
The hero has a spear, so has a anti-large bonus. The lord is more versatile.
Seeking slaughter. I seek ingredients.
Yeah, they're out.
Right. I'll smell ya.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's amazing because this is a big prize. We got a tier 3 settlement that has a resource and a port. Good money at the underworld. Really just a huge money injection. Can kill the characters, we might immediately take the settlement. Noble 74 kills. Must have been chasing skinks. They're pretty much just their early army, a cheap one to target some minor settlements and minor armies. It's being carried by the Slaughter Master. Half of those stacks are knockbacks. They should die, they're too slow to escape. Yeah, Dagman. That was great. That was great. The city is important to us for money and to secure the corner. This province has 3 resources, but we own half of it. Our ally controls the rest, which we might confederate eventually. More money, more armies. More armies, more smacking. Two survivors. Since we got attacked by a single guy, there is no ransom for this part of the army. You can see we captured 135, but we fought one guy, and ransom is still only counting that it's this guy. It doesn't count this part of the army. All the captives will count for the eat captives. These guys had another army close by. Okay. Let's make it so Nurgle have crammed Nurgle. Game grow +5. Technologies +5. It's events 5, it should say characters, because character. Guys are raiding now after they've been in camp. They simply can replenish or recruit. So yeah, we're in a corner here. Slaughter is pretty amazing for the ogres. This is augment, so we get some defense buffs. If we fought the Lisbon with this one on the top, just makes the melee more one-sided. It's usually if we use against large units on a quality unit.
It will harvest many greed. We shall feed the poor.
Gonna occupy it so we get tier 3.
A store for many.
And third province controlled, 5,000 Obsidian Amulet. And corner is secured here. Epoch spawn is gone. At war with this Skaven here, some greenskins around. But we got buffers all around as well. Before we continue, just a short break, boys. Short break, boys. Okay, the Lisbon are gone. And we are fighting Skaven in this area. How do we get in this element? Shame we didn't keep the resource building. So the resource building buffs replenishment. It's local though. Maybe just in the province. No income, but at least 45 medicinal plants. This is where third text should be. So yeah. It's I feel like it feels like wrong to remove income from it without adding something else. This should probably be growth instead of income, right? Not just replenishment, because replenishment is situational. If you're it's gonna be useful here. This province can make nice money because they have 2 ports. Meets the mineral-rich bone shard soil are hardy herbs which ogre hags can put to use.
Carve and grind.
Oh, we actually kept tier 3 barracks here. Thought it was tier 2.
Recipes will grant them power.
1700 income here, huh? We're dealing with the Skaven. The dual weapons will make the Skaven cry.
Warriors today, ingredients tomorrow.
Okay. Don't really want to put too much. We also get extra military running elsewhere. Skaven could attack the Shattered Stone Bay or the Tower of Grief here. We currently have 5 lords out, so we're paying a little bit extra. What's this? 17 units. And it looks like they're playing it reckless here.
What alone elders? Ogre, butcher.
The butchers both go to Greases, so we get both lords in the army. I think every army should have 2 lords. At least a proper army. What does this guy do? They lower corruption, okay. Hunter has a growth, right.
Hunter.
We'll send this one to the second army.
Follow the prey.
This guy again, confident. Knowledgeable copy pasta. Knowledgeable was one of the best traits in Warhammer 2, now one of the worst in Warhammer 3. Generic ones.
Tyrant of the tribe. Slaughter.
There's a single guy here. Yeah, perfect. Then we'll go for the settlement.
Slice the...
So you can see smaller armies have their uses. Like Greasus would not be able to attack this, but since there is another lord here, you can attack here, and the small army just continue in the settlement, so you do way more in a single turn.
Crushed. Let your hunger guide.
You can take this because there's a replenishment around. Shame we didn't kill the lord for the money. 700 treasury. We have 11,000. That is a 436. Several 11s.
The chop house overflows. Hold, master.
That's correct.
Moors chosen.
This guy will just harass them a bit while get to their position. What is this? This is just a settlement one, huh? Oh, it's a great maw, so should probably lead the army. Should not have emergency lords that are not beast lore. So this is gonna be a general. He gets to live that long.
Strike through
The recruit lord here, we can besiege them to prevent the recruitment. All the other guys arrive, so we don't have to bother with them.
Gracious.
You can see there's a replenishment here, so it's not a big deal for it out to resolve. Gonna be moving for 2 turns most likely.
There's no gut bigger.
Step 1, grease up your nobler. Step 2, go faster. 10% speed for greases.
Chuck it on my loot pile.
39 now. Still behind the rest of them.
I'm the boss. Move it. Double time. I will not disgrace my ancestors. Boss of bosses.
This leads into the rest of the Mountains of Morn. This is the third settlement. This place has force and fire mount, okay. So more trade resource. There's a landmark in Karak A zone. This other province here is called Gash Kadrak. This is a couple of Karak Vrag and the other 3 all around the place. But all 3 are ogres. We work with ogres. This faction has a lot of buffs to relations with ogres. So Karak Vrag will be the next target. We'll take Black Fang with Boldik, and Greasus will go for Karak Vrag. We'll attack here, reinforce, he takes it, the reinforced army moves further north. Instead of just wasting a whole turn here. This is why these lords that are you know, with smaller armies or no armies, very useful to save movement and turns.
My gut is law.
Money is good. We should still keep it the close 3k though. Yoo-hoo. So today we got a monthly Southern stream. We do it once a month, usually on Friday or Saturday. This month I decided for 20 hours limit. Since we can't do sellout streams because there is no more empires, we haven't done one for the first quarter this year. Decided this one is special. The limit gets reached, we'll also do some streams of Medieval Total War, Civilization 6, and even Rome 2 if I fail to stay up for the 20 hours. So the longest one we had so far was 8.5 hours. I fell asleep. That was 2 months ago. For the second half of the stream, what's planned? Nurgle. Nurgle first time. So we'll have 2 campaigns going. So the trappers are invaluable for these battles. And I strongly feel every army should have 2 trappers for this and replenishment gimmick. Yeah, and the main attack will go here. They are a very small army. It's one of the most basic arms you can see. I can have. This guy is also a lot of beasts. Okay.
Searching for ingredients. Leader of butchers.
I think the best slaughter master is beast, because you might not always have a slot for a butcher. But you can also go with the great slaughter master, I guess.
Biggest in the tribe. Seeking slaughter.
And the beast is also amazing for the garrison defense as well. Iron Fists here, they're tougher than the regular bulls. For the armor, shields and defense.
The cleaver wielder! Off we go! Crunch their skulls! Looking for me! Pause right hand! Embrace the hunger! Take it all! Meal time!
Enemy has a buff from the key building. Some factions actually it does quite a bit. When to capture this building to get rid of their buffs.
Cookmaster so free! The more it gains a foothold. This way! Ah! Take it all! My cleaver is sharp! The more calls. Perform the
And they're outed. Or not, this unit actually did not go with it. Bevering close to fear unit though. Standing leadership from the victory point is significant.
looking for me.
Tusked Sons, that's the second greenskin faction in this area. Darklands Orcs are the largest one that we're fighting initially. They're crippled, kind of broken. I feel like they're getting troubled by the Rift armies at the moment. Other than these two greenskins, we also had war with minor scare factions in the province too far south from here. Yeah, we expanded the Mounts of Morn. Mounts of Morn has 2 landmarks for the ogres. Caracas and Great Hall for the economy. And the Firemount has Firemount. Ogre legend has it this volcano is the offspring of the Great Maw. To feast at its summit is to give thanks for the flame and ash. So Fireball is on tier 3. Troll +1 faction wide. 3 capacity for fireballs, 7 recruit rank for fireballs, that's amazing. -4 corruption and fireball garrison. It's a solid landmark. Solid landmark. So it looks like the fireballs get some decent ranks all around. Capacity. So far, okay landmarks. Okay landmarks I've seen. Is anybody threatening Firemount? Greenskins have a settlement to the far north as well. Got Blood Guzzlers here.
This conversation only lasts as long as I want it to.
Yeah, I like these Greenskins. Interesting. What happened there? I think we haven't met these guys before. This is the first time. They also allied with the Western provinces. It's unfortunate. It's a defensive alliance. These guys might complicate things for us.
Miao Ying.
There's no guarantee they'll go to war with us. They're fighting Falg, so that's why the Falg has gotten smacked.
Tyrant.
Looks like it might be a first Ogre faction we actually have to fight after that initial one. It's because of their alliance with the Tusk Sons. For some reason they ally with these Greenskins. They get a military alliance with the Western provinces that makes them a little bit dangerous. It might be unlikely though. We can attack them. We could join war against them though. They get a camp here in our territory.
My God. Have you seen
Tell Spader to give you 10 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo.
What the hell?
I'm gonna have to pay attention what happens here.
It's the last decision you'll ever make.
I'll bring out these Greenskins anyways. 4 more settlements. It's inconvenient they have 2 settlements in the north.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We had to go around to finish them off. They did attack us though. That was unexpected. They had an Ogre ally. These guys would have liked us if they were an ally with those Greenskins. So we lost 32 and 77 relations because of this.
That shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
They're also allied with the Western provinces, makes it even more awkward. Guys might have been smacked by the Blue Vipers.
Me.
Oh my God.
Storm.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Obey me.
Been close to Confederation though. Looks like the Confederations might be tough at this stage. Curious they haven't put any events for it.
Slaughtermaster.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Camps will pay for themselves, we just need to lower upkeeps.
Ogre tyrant! Who can I boss around next?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Ain't gonna roll over.
We don't need to go to the replenishment here anymore. And I have to deal with this one as well.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
What Skaven clan was that? That was a clan cruiser.
Now! Now!
Looks like this clan is down here. They got settlements.
Oh my god! Have you seen
Not
that
much
shit?
military though.
Holy
They
shit!
could have a shit ton of Skaven slaves though. The guy with a flock of them here will be enough to defend here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Get some more money going here. Possible they go around as well. They close the rift here, huh?
We're being treated
My
like
god!
meat.
Have you seen that shit?
Yeah, Dotbot will get back to the mainland.
The magic of meat.
Okay, we did get more growth here. In relation to the Ogre Kingdom, so this could put us close to Confederation, would help maintain non-war with that factions we just met as well. Gold is useful for opening ears to new ideas, so let's get a little bit over there. Get 20, 30, another 10, 60. They did lower it by 10, so technology kind of counters it. Yao Ming is here.
Long may our understanding.
He's focusing on his sister. Getting more resource, we get way more money. And pushing military right now. It's 8,000 tier 3, so gonna get a little bit more growth here. I think we should prioritize this landmark first because of the economy benefit. Get this one up first and then we'll build up Fire Mount, so we don't use population here.
Big on.
There's dwarves down here as well. Get Tark to help here.
Strongest boss there ever was.
Might have a lot of range here.
Ogre tyrant. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Lord Act number 6, we got to 1,000 now.
Don't die.
We should have added him the last turn though.
Bring me ingredients.
Has no weapon. I'll be on the move next turn. Pushing economy for sure. There's also a lot of expansion. Sure what will happen to those dwarves. Dwarves units are quality. They have a little bit trouble fighting large units. This game might not even move because this guy is between two of their settlements. Okay, so they went for actually even larger army here.
Do you take me for a wazzock? Butcher.
All that does it, we need to help with this guy.
March on for the more. Great faceless. This shocking.
Okay, check diplomacy here first, turn for 3. We'll have nearly 1,000 income per turn. And then trade on. And these guys might turn hostile because of their alliance with the Greenskins.
Tyrant!
Ready to defend.
Oh, mine.
So the ones in the wasteland down there.
Mossa.
The dragon-blooded.
Yeah, shoot.
Grind. Verminous valor.
Get the word Eye Biter and Moon Howlers.
I must taste flesh. Supreme champion.
It's focusing on the ice core at least. Okay, let's see. Take the Black Fang so they don't have a settlement here. And then the Karak Vrag. We have to go far north to clear them though. It's very inconvenient. Very, very inconvenient. There's still a couple more Ogre factions in this area from the looks of it. They did attack us and we need to clear them.
New ingredients.
Getting more camps out will also give us more faction-wide income on non-camps. We can get one more camp tyrant.
Tribe Lord. Pull me there. Slice the meat.
Get these guys to Grisos as well. They're half a turn behind.
Ogre. Butcher. The tenderizer.
Remember lads, when Great Mo came, ate the night, shook the ground. He ate the night, shook the ground, and burned it with fire. That is served, not some overpower.
Tyrant of the tribe. Master of awful. Carve and grind.
The dwarves will probably besiege this place for at least a turn or two.
Ogre
Oh,
tyrant.
there was a passage here, I missed it.
Bring me ingredients.
Yeah. We'll have move next turn unless they attack immediately.
The tenderizer. Ogre butcher.
Ranger.
Crush and cleave. Boss of bosses. More.
Fortunately, we cannot resolve because we all the damage, so we're gonna go in. We're eliminating our enemies that are closest to us and building up. It's still the first round of rifts, so we're gonna have plenty of time before the second round. Getting resources to get more money. With more money, we get more military. With more military, we get more lands. More lands, we get more resource. We get more money. We get more military, and we just bully everybody. Just eat them.
Leader of butchers.
It's hard to manage for 7? No, it's quite simple. Quite simple. Sometimes you need the area adjacency to a settlement, or a province, or a camp, and you get a lot of it from battles. There's technology to make sure every army generates 5, and there's even a trait for more.
I seek ingredients.
Spellcaster chomps through a severed skull, gobbing up the brain and projecting the decapitated victim's worst nightmares into enemies' minds, tapping their will to fight on.
Seeking slaughter.
Olgorger, devouring the heart of a bull rhinox or Mornfanged, raw vitality is projected into great maw, increasing the ferocity of the ogre's attacks. We could have also went for the cavalry immediately to increase quality of the army, but pushing too much quality is just causing bankrupt. Better to go for a third army early. We'll probably add the cavalry later to some armies. Cavalry is gonna be luxury probably. This is better to have a quality front line first.
Guided one. Tyrant of tyrants. Greasus Goldtooth. I'll smell ya. Here we go.
We also have some new units in the army here. We added a Nober Scrap Launcher. I think this is a Rhinox. Try this unit out. And we got the Hunter now on a Stonehorn, so we had 2 Stonehorns. Got some Lead Belchers. We're going for a Stompy army, but it's nice to have some Lead Belchers in case there's some targets that want to flee, not fight. And air units, of course. Maybe towers too as well.
Moor's right hand. Fall of the Moor. They die. Greasus Goldtooth.
Yeah, has extra speed on.
It suits me.
The hunger.
Our boys will be a problem for him. He's not really a fighter. We might still fight him pretty good, but it'll take too much damage.
I seek ingredients.
This is outnumbered.
The tracker.
I smell meat. I go. Greasus Goldtooth. Follow the Moor's call.
Master Seeker. Following the scent.
We get actually better platform to fire off from now. Actually, fire still moving, nice. Yeah, damn, the hunters are so good. Fact you can buff a Stonehorn, pretty nice. That was a miss. It's pretty damn good.
Master of victory.
Didn't even see these guys going around.
Lead Belcher. Me. When do we eat? Lead Belcher.
And the Lead Belcher's pummel with that range damage. Pummel. It's just some serious damage. We definitely we've seen the Lead Belchers. Our first experience with Lead Belchers, or they'll just melt a couple of regiments. Kislev. That's why we added Lead Groms to every army when we're fighting Ogre, so we can counter the shit.
I want it all. Iron guts.
Ingenious. Tracking quarry.
Surprisingly, this thing is pretty fast. Look at this, 6 speed. I'm surprised. Definitely something about this unit. Very surprising, 66 speed for artillery unit.
Where's the meat? Hungry! I ain't no gobbo! The position is ours! The meat wants it back! I'll smell ya! Serve the ogres! For the tribe!
Damn, there's some really big chunks here. But what is those black textures?
Crush 'em!
Scrap.
Hungry!
Weak against armor. Why is that take a line even there? It's not really relevant. It doesn't look like weak against armor. Looks just average. And this unit needs experience to be effective on long range.
Off we go! Swarm together! Let's go, noblesse! Rampage!
Look at this high ground position with the artillery can fire.
Yeah, yeah! Iron guts!
65 on iron guts are nice.
The cleaver wielder! They're dead! Now do! Iron guts! Looking for me! When supper! Take it all! Looking for 'em! For the ogres! Where's the meat? Find 'em and kill 'em! Here we go! Nasty plan! Carve 'em! Off we go! Rampage! This way! Munch 'em!
What the fuck are points of this bridge if this they cause obstruction?
All together! Spear 'em! Swarm together! Yeah! Stop! Boss said so!
You can clearly fire here, but I mean, look at this range. This is insane. I get order here.
Oh, yes!
Jesus. Yeah.
Where's
It is out of utmost importance to have good relations with the Cathay, Strontium. Just join their wars, get trade agreements, get non-aggression, get military access. You absolutely do not want to fight Cathay with this faction. Makes no sense. It beats the point of this faction completely. Those territories suck. They're just gonna focus on you instead of focusing on demons. Don't trade with all these ogres first, Strontium. It'll make trade harder with Cathay. Just get like 2 trade agreements, 3 maybe, and the moment you made Grand Cathay, join their wars, get trade agreement going with them. It's gonna be hard to make a trade agreement. You have a lot of trade agreements. Most important thing in this campaign, in my opinion, is to get trade and diplomacy going with the western and the northern provinces. Otherwise, you're just gonna be stuck in a permanent war with them for the rest of the campaign. And what's the point of that all that trade stuff if you can't trade with anybody? Cathay is your best trade partner. You can see here, we are very friendly with Zhao Ming, 68, get trade. And with Miao Ying as well. The climate there sucks, and they're literally the purpose of this faction to trade with them.
Gracious, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, we are going for Karak next. We don't need this guy here anymore. The more income. Yeah. This is the same turn. Oh no, this is a new turn. Okay, we can move this one here. We'll see what this is, and we're gonna go towards our Skaven, clearing the wastelands here. This faction is basically the boss of all ogres, and has a flavor for trade and the best moss. If you don't decide to work peacefully with Cathay, it I feel like beats the point of this faction. Because first thing first, you have one of the best spots in the game, easy starting location. So the main thing to do is befriend Cathay and trade with them for the rest of the game, while you're fighting other people. Because Cathay is of all the superpowers seems to be the best best faction to work together for this faction. And this faction has a flavor with trade, and who's the best trade partner? Cathay. They have massive bonuses as the AI as well, so it's ideal. They'll be clearing the factions that will not like you. They're both they both start with enemies, both Cathay factions. They both start with enemies, so just join all their wars. Doesn't matter with Miao Ying. Keep joining against Gurren Warband constantly. It'll make her happy. But there's all other plenty of enemies that are like Warriors of Chaos. Just don't join against demons. And the same for the Western provinces. This will get trade going. Eventually non-aggression, eventually military access, heck, even the alliance. But as long as you have the 3 and the relationship is positive, it will be stable. They might ally with other people, make complications, so you have to keep an eye on their alliances as well. Can complicate things. Like Zhao Ming is allied with the Blood Guzzlers, and Blood Guzzlers are allied with Greenskins, and the Greenskins we are currently fighting. It's complicating things here. So it's possible they might get a military alliance and then drag them to war with us, so we have to deal with this immediately. I think allying them is good as well, but they might hate each other. They might want to fight each other. So non-aggression, trade agreement, military access, that's more than enough. If there is only one Grand Cathay faction, only one of the provinces, ally them for sure. The Lost Convoy. A convoy of trading ships carrying myriad precious goods across a nearby sea trade route have been brought low by the angry sea god, Stormfells, much to the chagrin of wealthy merchants and investors back at their home ports. Knowing that such of wreckage could be a highly profitable salvage opportunity, you sail towards the area, but unsurprisingly others have also caught wind of it. You continue your approach, but this might end in a confrontation sea. I dislike how the lazy they done this thing. They didn't add any of these new events, they just basically copy-pasted the ones from Warhammer 2 and adjusted the enemies a bit. They should have done more with this. Probably added one or two more unique events with this and different enemies as well. Not just, you know, change the pirates to the Dark Elves and stuff like that. Let's feed the boys to get some buffs, and we're fighting a Dark Elves. They got like a Charybdis. Our army is a little bit diminished, but we got some new Ogre Bulls with all weapons in the army. What they done here, they basically just replaced some of the Vampire Pirates with the Dark Elves, and they kept the events exactly the same text. It's just lazy and half-assed. They should have added a couple more events and added more enemies. Heck, even Greenskins, even Ogres, heck, even the High Elves. Like, lazy. The fact is, some of these events mention you're fighting Vampire Coast, but you're actually fighting Dark Elves, which, you know, just confirms it. Battles like this, since we don't have total domination, we gotta use Nobblers to mitigate some damage.
Ogre! Take it all! Help the tribe! Oh, the recipes I shall concoct with their corpses.
You think stuff like this are justified to add, because, you know, they create a new game. And, you know, when they're creating games like this, Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2 to Warhammer 3, and not really new games, they can use a lot of old assets and just copy the texts, the traits in the files, rename things a bit, readjust some things, and it feels like it's seriously half-assed. Not really content made for a new game. I don't mind if they're using old stuff, but they should just add some new stuff in the mix. It doesn't look like they just rushed it and half-assed it.
Embrace the hunger! When do we eat?
Charges is where most of our damage comes from.
Bring us meat! Tribe needs it! Real tribe!
There's some resistance going here. There's a Panzer Permeable Pelt. Melee defense, physical resistance, gonna make all the difference in melee. You can also buff armor and damage as well. We're taking pressure, something like this one. You can't allow Dark Shots to shoot, that's how you lose battles against Dark Elves. But we have to go through other units.
Get it done! Ogres! Biggest in the tribe! Tribe on the move! I ain't no gobbo!
This might fit as a butcher. As they're fleeing, you can see the bodies filling up. We need to kill fleeing shadow units. Shadow will keep one of the units alive. A massive heal, it's like a regrowth.
When do we eat? Me! Get it dead! Take it all!
Also might look intimidating seeing Kate with all those armies, but their armies are gimped. Unless they outnumber you, you should be fine. So having lightning strike and fighting them one at a time, it's you know, it's fine. Doesn't mean you have 6-7 armies. Unless they send 3 or 4 in the same battle, you don't have to anything to worry about. but their climate and position and the fact that your faction has flavor with trade, and not just, you know, for the gameplay reasons and the advantage of this faction, because the 25% is just joke. You can get it like to 60, but still it's just going to be tariffs. All the trade goods you get, it makes sense that they go to Cathay, and Cathay is pretty much a faction you work with playing this faction. This faction position and the fact you can work with Grand Cathay and not fight them, I think that's like the main advantage of this faction. So the worst thing can happen, war with Grand Cathay for this faction.
Cookmaster Supreme!
If you befriend Cathay and you trade with them, which is not that hard, on this location it's your main advantage with this faction. It's the best thing about this faction, which is otherwise an underwhelming faction with an underwhelming Legend Lord. Ogre's side.
Biggest in the tribe!
Well, you lose half of your base income when you increase difficulty to hard and above. You need to get the capital to tier 3. That's where the money for the second army will come. Capital to tier 3. And don't just recruit ogres, bulls. Get some noblers for the first 2 armies. Once the capital gets to tier 3, you should be able to afford a second army.
Moor's right hand! Butcher them!
Renown and Fear is the best skill in the game, so highly recommended to unlock that as soon as possible. Which will grant you a 70% upkeep reduction. And there should be a technology of 5% up reduction for the armies as well. And this should give you close to 3 armies with the tier 3 capital. The armies don't have to be 20 out of 20. The second and third army sometimes is enough to start with like 8, 10, 12 units. And then you just add up as you expand and get more money. For Grisus, you wanna go Iron Guts as soon as possible. They are strong units and they are cheaper than Ogre Bulls for his army, which makes them the best unit for his army. Ransom sometimes, I mean, look at the situation here. This could also be a difference for money. So we defeated this army, we get 1700. So we got plenty of meat, 148, so we don't have to get the middle option. So we can get replenishment here, but this is sometimes deceptive, you know. You might think you need it, but you don't. Because you might just move for 3-4 turns and replenish anyways. So ransom captives adds up. This is one of the ways to have the economy under control with any faction. It's very important to have steady ransom captives with any friendly faction. As you can see, we are replenishing as we are moving, and we're going to be moving for a couple of turns. In that case, replenishment didn't make no sense. Might be a storm here, so it might take also big attrition as well. Quartermaster minus 9% upkeep, Renowned Fear minus 8% upkeep. This is important for money, very important. It cleaver is 8 anti-infantry, yeah. Going for the curse and the extra ingredients. Lord of Beast goes amazing with the Ogre playstyle. You got 2 buffs, a damage spell and a debuff spell. This is what I really need with their composition. Might not need to pay for this guy, but if they send 2 armies, it might make a little difference. Keeping him here for the extra garrison. The tier 2 garrisons of Ogres are pretty good. Early game. So what's this 5 armies, son? Total income is about 10,000. Send this hunter to the second army.
Ogre tyrant. It's gonna kick off soon.
The hunter for a third army.
Ogre hunter.
Hunters are amazing because they get increased mobility. On top of that, is a amazing fighter. It's a stone horn. It's gonna be no ranks. I think I can only pick one of these. You have a hunter in the army, the silent hunters make the saber tusk amazing. One might think a pack of vicious predators would be difficult to miss, yet these saber tusks are adept at silently hunting their prey. While getting money, the trappers are pretty good because they're hidden. But when you get a hunter with the silent hunters, I think they should all be saber tusks because they're a good damage unit. The hunter in the army is a really solid unit, I think. We are saving population here for the capitals because there is a money landmark. Let's just get some growth going. I'm not sure. This looks like one of those skills you can only pick one of them. It's because it's identical to the Patriarch and Frost Maiden skills. All these ones look like you can take all of them. All these ones I think it's only one.
The Great Maw provides.
Growth is fine here.
The boss.
Tier 4 camp, it's expensive, but we also get buff to income. Unlock tier 4 stuff. Ancient Tooth Circle. Surrounded by a stone circle of upright giant teeth, these camps are sacred sites dotted across the mountains of Moor. The Dark Elves paid for it. Gonna be another 5% upkeep reduction. This big leveled up camps should have a strong garrison, as it's a huge investment. I think one camp here between a couple settlements makes sense. Especially in between Emble Peak and the Great Hall of Grisus, we will have Azon in range. Doesn't it help if we get to fight here, right? I'm missing the cavalry building. Need to remove one building for cavalry building. I guess we'll remove the guard building. We'll lose 2 recruitment capacity though. This thing will pay garrison for itself with the bounty check. This seems to be the garrison unit for this place. That's the most cost effective. But if the upkeep is reduced by over 90%, you still have to pay recruitment costs. I guess lower recruitment and we keep just recruitment in mind ahead.
I'll eat any challenger.
This game has +1 right now.
I'm boss, and that's that.
This one has local recruitment capacity, huh? Yeah, we'll just move the guard building. Guard building until we unlock everything at tier 5 and then we just remove it. It's nice this local recruitment capacity +2, but we have a local recruitment capacity elsewhere as well. Get +2 here and +1 from the building. Oh, we could just remove gluttony.
Who can I boss around next?
Man Eaters have 43 defense. They're also expensive to recruit, so we have to keep that in mind as well. I'm not sure for the last building. We could remove the barracks, or we could remove the guard building, or we could remove the support building. I feel like support building is more for temporary camps, the camps that might not reach tier 4. All the recruitment buildings don't really go with it, especially in a location like this. But we'll go remove the camp for the cavalry building, support building. We'll remove it once we deal with these dwarves, because currently we get glutton in the area. If we go high-end recruitment, we can't fit all of it. We have to remove one additional building. And I think since this is our core recruitment place, we should get +2 local recruitment capacity. Which means, for the sake of notifications, we need to upgrade this girl building. On other places, we just have to keep it on tier 1. We can only get it to a +2 local recruitment capacity. We don't have the money right now to recruit, so we don't have to do it right now. We'll figure out the best combo there. Just, you know, need to see a little bit more. Growth, yes. Let's growth as well. Beasts for the strong. This one can get upgraded. The game didn't even ask us for that. What the fuck? Yeah, notification is still bugged. God damn, how the fuck did they bug up notifications? So fucking convenient, but it's supposed to be a quality of life to lower tedium. Emerald.
Sit down. Grab a haunch or something. Let's talk business.
Loose Tooth. Another Ogre faction here.
That's the...
There's like 3 more of them around, I think. These guys have a Skaven enemy at the border and they're not going there. How the fuck these guys got to around that spot? The Dwarves attack immediately. So they're not waiting, lots of range. Prediction here. Dwarf Lord. And some undefended in a cavalry unit. This is one of those different settlements. It's a dwarf settlement. They want their hold back. Dwarf Horde is not that good against large. Just need to get into the quarters. If they spread the army in 3 groups, we can just storm them here. The leadership on these garrison troops is not the greatest, so you have to have enough numbers. Four groups. This area is a lord with 2 quarters. They're also dwarves, so they're gonna take him a while to go around the settlement. So it makes the most sense. Sense to upgrade.
Worship my gut blade!
Get a fire belly here. 4 trappers and 1 regular nobles.
Take it all!
Still, sides look like I can be easily stomped.
Hungry! Guts Lights out, boys! Take it all!
Have cavalry more flexible where to move.
Noblars! Biggest in the tribe! Wind supper! Cavalry! You'll all do what I say! Biggest in the tribe!
Can probably charge if we don't go out.
The flames rise!
I like that Fireball goes from his staff. Still have a very bad angle here. Oh, I managed to hit. 9 kills.
Ruler of the tribe! Me! Let's go, boys! In my guts! Carve the meat!
Even tried to brace.
When do we eat? Rip out their throats! Meal time! Hungry!
Dodge, good morning. I was supposed to play Elden Ring today, but I'm not a fan of Elden Ring in the morning. So decided we start the Sabaton today. This glutton is nice to have. It makes it one-sided. I think I'm gonna keep that building and smooth something else. Maybe since the camp is gonna be high-end, maybe we just move the other building, but it also gives us extra iron guts, which might be needed for Greasus.
I want more! Up! When do we eat? I'll smell ya! Done! Eat 'em! Ornfang cavalry! Boss Ogre! Iron pieces!
And the Dwarf Infantry has no chance against Ogre Infantry. Hope the Dwarves get some technology for anti-large for the infantry in Immortal Empires. Always had issues finding large targets, especially AI. They have the Slayers though, but you can put the Slayers at the start when you have just Dwarf Warriors and the stuff.
When do we eat? The biggest boss! Gonna crush up! Meat for me!
The dual weapons just bully early Dwarves.
The undefeated
And the Longbirds would struggle against it probably.
Ornfang cavalry! Munch 'em! Scarpa! Take it all! Fire is life!
Nice there, you can just put terror out of nowhere, and if the unit is close to routing, they'll just get terrified.
Do what I say!
Lord is down, will the route? Nope.
Ornfang cavalry! Carve the meat! Dead! Killing time! Get it done! Here we go!
Dwarves gets destroyed by AP large units. The AI is also bad at bracing. They sometimes move unit last second, so that bracing doesn't work. You've seen them move when they should be bracing twice, and it was like last second. They're trying to adjust formation where they're getting charged. It's like just bad code. Once the dwarves be able to add the slayers and giant slayers to the army, that's a problem. Giant slayers are one of their best units. At 2800, another 1000, nice.
No good meat on them.
Weirborn got destroyed again. It's like, isn't it like the 6th time they got destroyed in 44 turns? Jesus. What is this? Armor Gutmore. This Polish brass gut plate has a set of huge silver jaws attached to it that swallow the bear kills and pass them straight into the Great Maw. Their life force passed to the wearer in return. Look at the regeneration. It's might be very good for the stone hunter. Looks like it has over 10,000 health and get also a shit ton of health.
Ogre tyrant.
30 line of sight and 10 corruption. Does it even work? Let's see.
Obey me.
This guy is also all the perceptive, right? I'm thinking update the line of sight there. See, it gives more line of sight. The line, you can never tell if the line of sight works or not. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be an extra, but it'll still get renowned and feared.
Tyrant gets the spoils. I'll have you. A battle and a feast. No threat to me.
Very good money here from these dwarves. Cave Painter, experience gain plus 8%. Another experience thing. In lieu of a proper written language or indeed any level of basic literacy that, like Tyrant's achievements are immortalized in pictures on the walls of caves. 8 plus 8 experience if it works.
In charge.
Additional guy at war with their warden. Somehow they got an army here. What the fuck?
My gut is law.
Can also get this guy to recruit an army and then place with the slaughter master. That sounds like an amazing strategy. Get more capacity, 3 more ranks. You recruit an army and you place this guy with a slaughter master. Beautiful. That's probably the only reason to get a tyrant. Because of impressive wealth.
No one else touch it.
It's plus 5 attack.
Gracious, they're shockingly obese. They're meat in my gut.
It's a corn army.
Acceptable.
Arnold's sons. This guy should have been in the army already. forgot the recruitment turn before.
Boss of bosses.
Okay. We're going after the capital here. It looks like we'll just have enough range.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
hip crap.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What?
Got 2 stone horns and a knight iron guts, and I'm still considering to shoot here.
Lead belchers. Follow the war's call. That'll do. Noblars! Good plan. Crunch their skulls. The more cool. Form a tribe.
And those pink horses gonna get obliterated by the lead belchers.
Tribe.
Guys don't even have any experience. Hopefully they're pretty good now to this also. We don't have to do all the bells.
Reckon so. Lock me there.
Yeah, I think the pitch not gonna sound on that.
All calls. The ultimate hunter. The strongest. The fattest. Tribe on the move. In my gut. Iron gut.
Yeah, those two got deleted.
The quarry is mine. Following the scent. Off we go. Oh yes. Oh my God. Iron guts.
Gonna get magical attacks on the hunter.
Ogres. Find a meal.
That belcher's pretty amazing. Good range, excellent damage. Definitely some units we want to delete with this, but we can also just go for the charge, right? Some more units get in the way of them.
Let 'em go. I said so. Gracious, the shockingly old place.
Who's that other one? Cape Painter. Only Tyrant can have it though. Yeah. Only Tyrant. Those guys' relations will even get worse because of that. We made Mountain Eaters. There's a lot of Ogre factions in these mountains.
charge!
There's no way dealing with these guys. Gonna go hostile. We should probably start a war immediately before they have a chance to make an alliance with the other ones. There's a big garrison there. I guess Greece can go there after.
Slaughtermaster.
They have one settlement and they allied with the Grand Cate. Taking iron here from the Ogre settlement. If I don't join now, we might ever have a chance to join, because the Fulg might get destroyed.
You better give me whatever I want, or I'll take it from you. That's why I'm boss.
Yeah. Now we had war with Bloodgazers without touching their alliance.
I crave.
He's not gonna like this though, but these guys only have one settlement. So we just have to make sure we crush it and he'll forget about it. If he is against it, we're gonna have to give him gifts.
Ogre tyrant. March! Carve and grind. Ogre hunter. The hunt will be tireless. Move it!
They have a camp and they have that blood peak. We'll take it with the Goldtooth within the next few turns. Just need to keep an eye on relations with Zhao Ming.
Hunter. Find the trail.
Slaughtermaster. Land me.
Also make nice money. Trade is at over 2,000 now. Still in long-term partnership, it's bugged. Supposed to get a little bit money over time as you maintain trade agreements. And these planes have some various tasks. Similar.
Tyrant of the tribe.
For the butcher arm.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
I think population here for tier 3. We'll get landmark in Carcassonne.
Must feast.
Skill points here. Snobblers, more cavalry crushers, range, 12 Stonehounds, Gorgeous Giants. We're gonna go for cavalry for the second skill. A Stompy Army. This only requires 4 skill points to get next area, it's also strange. But a variety could be Saber Tusks instead with Stonehounds too. They don't really need his battle skill, the Stonehounds, while the Saber Tusk can use it.
That's why I'm in.
Specializing in range don't make no sense here because of the Iron Gut front line, really. Gonna go for the charge. A couple of range units do help against some units when I have an army imbalanced. You don't have to fill it with 20 just swarming units. Saber Tusks and Stonehound spec is fine. The cavalry does come later. Both Beast Riders and Beast of the Mountains is good for in this case. We will not see Mountain Cavalry for a while. Rushers. This is excellent for the early saber tasks. If you have a hunter going, even better. The Stonehorn's more armor and charge too. Not really big deal. I think this skill fits other armies more though. I think it's just fine to go with saber tasks. They're gonna be stalking as well. A little bit expendable because they can go rampage. But considering this army will be doing the Chaos Realm stuff, it's better to specialize in more fake cavalry, which is a big, bulky, hard-hitting unit. Since we have to do Realms of Chaos, the Beast Riders make more sense. Well, there's nothing wrong going with this one, but it's probably more suited for a non-Legionary Lord. Like Bull Charge and the Beast of the Mountains army spec was a cheap and an effective army. You get good stompiness, you have hunters in the army, get a good movement, or good abilities in saber task, you can just also swarm them. So it's a nice budget army. This one is going more for the quality. The Iron Guts and the cavalry to stomp them, swarm them, and just crush them with quality and big units. Way to go here. There's one thing more horrifying than being rushed by a hulking, bloodthirsty beast. It's being rushed by that same creature riding on the back of another equally hulking, bloodthirsty beast. So damage and charge for the cavalry.
Mine.
These are our later game units. What game mode is this? This is Realm of Chaos. Or are you asking about difficulty? Okay, we'll take this place as well. Oh, nice. The Chaos guys actually are helping here. And we'll auto resolve because of that. Unnecessary damage on these 3 units, but saves time. This place has gems. Gems are very good for trade. So extra income, it's almost available as gold. It's actually more available than gold, and we get 45 sacks of gems.
It's gonna kick off soon.
And gold is really undervaluing, man. Why they add golden idols to the game and then add every faction? It makes no sense to me. I don't give a shit about what background on the lore behind this is. I mean, for fuck's sake, look at the marble with the ogres. Like, what the fuck? Construction costs. Where's the gold? Golden idols. You think, you know, everybody could make things out of gold. We have to destroy this faction immediately before diplomacy gets worse with Zhao Ming. And make sure relations with Zhao Ming is excellent. Over 30 is fine, so we have to keep that in mind. That faction is only 1 settlement, so it's gonna go down fast. We'll start a camp with a small army, and we'll start the settlements with the main army. Oh, it looks like Kurgan Warband respawned again. Like 5th or 6th time now.
Zhao Ming. Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength? As neighbors should.
Got a bunch of enemies, but some of them are just generated demon factions. So keep in mind on the relations here. Currently 61, that's high, but the Clan War we got 19 immediately because it's their ally. I don't think they can invite them, but you never know. They already have a lot of enemies there.
Ain't gonna roll over.
Okay, we need more stuff here. 14,000 right now. Get more income here. Can always confederate this again. Those ogres who leave the mountains in search of more exotic meats, gold and fame, and earth to return with a fate chest. Not great, but give some income. Or building looks like it's going to be always a hero capacity. We don't want to upgrade this, we need to have some money. We don't have a lot of military going. Get some more income here, 5% more income. At 5 armies right now. And this one nice, we don't need to really keep this one here or the other one. We can destroy these guys here. Guys are trying to catch up, but they're one turn behind, unfortunately.
My gut is law. Ogre tyrant.
I think the high end of this camp probably gonna be the barracks if we're gonna remove. In the alternative camps, probably not gonna get this one. Or the butcher one, if it's just temporary camp. I think they just go adjust to the settlement. Maybe these orcs have two armies, so they're fleeing from the west. Greasy is the word, Karakrag. One of your butchers laces his latest dish with oddly glowing mushrooms from deepest caves. The tribe who consumes it soon enters a state of euphoria. As one they begin to dance, their thunderous footsteps toppling trees and checking boulders from mountains. Even the very shadows retrieve cacophony. It's -5 corruption for it, so it's a place that's actually corrupted.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
It was -19, so these guys are still holding here. -18, so that war is the relations are decreasing there. We'll have to do military actions against them. This is gonna be the only time, otherwise we're gonna lose a whole another turn. We're just trying to catch up there.
Don't you dare rest.
It's gonna be 2 turns anyway, so I'll just stay in the settlement. 1, 2, right? You get a 1 more turn replenishment like this.
Better do what I say. Where you going, mate?
So the hunter has that thing here. We should try to get more pecks.
Cool.
These guys are fighting minor factions around this place. Much trade for those guys.
In charge. Tyrant.
And you would think at this point we would have had a chance to confederate, but feels like they didn't put any events regarding that.
Scourge of the weak. Pursue the quarry.
Consume. The more asks it, more bids us hide. Arses of the cleaver.
Looks like the skins are not moving around here. It's probably because of this guy being here. Let's see if they get close to the settlement. This area is a little bit fortified.
Obey me.
Let's get the start of the camp here. We need to destroy this faction before they cause trouble. Because they're allied with Zhao Ming. The reason why we have bad relations is because they're also allied with Greenskins, which attacked us, and we've been destroying them. So they had to go. This is the second Ogre faction fight this game, and there are like a dozen of them nearly, other than the starting one.
When do we eat?
Trappers will sneak in the camp from the sides, and we'll be smacking at the front.
Ogres! The meat hook is ready! I'll smell ya! Fresh for the chop house. There is no threat to us. Moore's right hand! Follow the Moor's call. Call of the Moor. Me! Eat 'em! Seeking slaughter! I hear it's cool. The Moor calls! Please, Ogre mates! All right! Serve the Ogres! The Slaughtermaster! Iron Fists!
Switch some of the Ogre bolts from the main army to this army because there's some other units.
When do we eat? This way! Cookmaster Supreme! Rush out, boys! I go! Ogres! Chop and clave! Leader of butchers! Crush 'em!
Did they release the patch 1.1? Yes, they did.
The Moor calls! The Cleaver Wielder! Windsupper! Master of butchery! Embrace the hunger! Meat! This way!
These guys also must have better splashing as the two weapons against the infantry.
Swarm together! This way! Biggest in the tribe! Follow the Moor's call! Fresh meat! Where's the meat? Spare 'em! Now do! I ain't no gobbo! Here we go! Iron Fists! Form a tribe! It is secured, Ogre. The hunger gnaws.
Hey, Cos, good morning.
Guts out, boys! There! Bring us meat!
A new page is good. Shame we didn't release 5 weeks ago.
Rampage this way! Off we go! Hungry! For the more! More guide me! Noblesse! Wind supper!
Yeah, if the game released with this version, it probably would have a close to 70 rating. When they released the patch, game had 43% rating. Now it's 45. Improved a little bit since then. Most people are waiting for more empires. So you're not really missing much if you're not playing Realm of Chaos. Unless you want to learn the new factions ahead of time.
Slaughtermaster.
There's an army there.
March or into the pot.
Oh, we made the Oracle of Zinch. Those guys are bad news.
Master Butcher. It will harvest many ingredients. Stomp on! Butcher in chief.
So you have only one camp per region as well.
Many new ingredients.
We'll destroy these guys and we'll destroy these greenskins up there. Let's see what the Oracles of Zinch think about us. We lost another 6 here, huh? It's not a big deal. We can manage this. Jesus, they're gonna go hostile. The demons, no friends of ogres. Guys, looks like they're gonna go hostile. We might need to destroy them as well.
Ready to do.
It's an annoying faction.
Empire has not survived until now without friends.
Not gonna declare hostilities yet, though. They're probably gonna do it on us, though.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted.
Even with fighting their ally, this cities are more stable than the ones with the northern provinces. Skull Takers in that place.
I suppose.
Factions. There's a lot of minor factions as well.
The dragon-blooded.
We just care about the western province and the northern provinces are the OP-KT factions, and they are quite stacked as the AI. Those are our main trade partners and the main factions we work with this campaign.
Gracious, they're shockingly obese.
On medicine production and remove this for income. 2500 income. We got 4 armies. Okay. Getting more trade resources. Very nice. This is 3k investment each, not critical.
None but Slaanesh may dominate.
Need to get rid of this one here.
You may touch me only in dreams.
What are we gonna do about this one? I guess we can set a tyrant. We're gonna be a few turns though.
Tyrant of the tribe. Do what I say. Do what I say. Obey me.
Armies, the camp actually pays for this garrison.
Ogre tyrant.
Same here.
We ain't happy.
We need tier 3 in Karak Azon first for that big landmark. Then fire mount. She didn't want to give us military axe yet.
Join our next.
Probably because she's rank 1.
We promise not to eat ya.
We need high relations and less gap in military. Greenskins got 2 armies that will go around. How is it even possible? They went to enemy territory. This is good growth. We get the second wind with special sauce. Good for growth. Okay, better bribes, more relations with Ogre kingdoms.
Slaughtermaster.
Another recruiting here.
Ogre tyrant. I know of hidden paths.
We'll send this guy to clear this.
Biggest room's mine.
Camp's not under threat.
On your feet.
So we're making 10,700 and armies 8,000. We're losing over 400 raiding though. Hit 100 raid. Counter partnership still bugged.
Tyrant decides.
Who's raiding us? It's 46. The greenskins. This area.
Not for all that's safe enough. The chopper is.
These guys for some reason don't want peace. I'm surprised they didn't attack this adjacent settlement.
Sacred. The boss. Oh, mine. Obey me.
I'm also shocked at the Confederation values considering we are rank 4. Almost feel like there should be a mechanic with the Confederation's special for ogres, maybe technology. There's a lot of ogre factions and we did destroy one of them. Probably a couple more are still around. I think at least 2 more around. These guys actually lost a settlement. They have a lot of enemies. They're in the Chaos Wastes right now.
Favored, daughter.
Fire and metal.
This guy's allied with Lazarx. Nice.
I stand apart.
They were actually trading with Dread Custodians. Who I didn't actually check that out. This makes things worse now. Oops, Daisy.
The struggle against the great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts. Oh.
Yeah, they should fix it. A lot of these minor factions can help with diplomacy until we get all the stuff going around. We need military access with her to make that more stable, and the treaties will increase further.
There's no gut bigger. March! Over tyrant's orders.
Very well.
What are these guys here?
Master of awful. Hunger guides us. I obey only the great Maw.
Recruit 2 butchers and have identical portraits. It should never happen.
I'm the boss.
If one gets one portrait, the second one should get the other portrait.
Want everything.
Protection rackets. Something could happen, you know. Wouldn't want there to be an accident now, would you? Plus 10 income from all buildings.
No one can stop us now.
For a quality of life feature, you can change the portraits. Yeah, that would be ideal. Next time we can upgrade Karak Eyes, or we're saving money for the landmarks here.
It's gonna kick off soon.
The best slot in Minor Settlement is to unlock more hunters. All money hunters, all money hunters. All resource money or hunter. Depending if there's a resource there or not.
Time for a feast.
Over here is fine. Timber. I think this game is gonna go here. I don't think they're moving because these guys are here. Got this element here and this element here, and they're a garrisoning boat.
Slaughter master.
Hunter. I know of hidden paths.
Since these guys can move here, we need to go after them. And we'll ignore this game for now.
Lay out my cleavers.
I'm losing movement moving here like this.
Where you going, mate? I am the tenderizer. Moors chosen.
10 attack for that army is awesome.
Butcher in chief.
10 attack for the whole army. The Iron Guts to 59, and 2 more ranks can have 61. Their veteran skills is 10 armor, 6 leadership. Oh, those guys had an army down there. Surprising. Just wonder where they were going. Well, sometimes the distance is fine at Pradik, and you already have a hunter and other buffs. The ogres, even if they don't have good movement. But yeah, both 10 attack for the whole army, 20 movement is huge, really huge. Oh. Curious to see what here happens here. They have 2 orc war bosses, so probably enough for them. This is just a tier 2 settlement with a basic wall. Sending an army to clear them. Maybe they try to push through the ogres and they get killed in the process. This map has good bottlenecks.
Fire, Billy! Good plan!
Good night, home run. I guess I'll see you later. Make sure the nobles take the brunt of it here.
When do we eat?
There's a lot of stuff here. This is probably the worst area for reinforcements. Absolutely worst area for reinforcements.
Serve the ogres! Me! 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 I'll smell ya! Hungry! I ain't no gobbo! Biggest in the tribe!
And a good area for a fireball here. Get a buff to defense, and we could also debuff their attack here.
Bye, bye! Ogres!
We got this things all around the place. Guys can help with mitigating damage around this area. Got actually 3 units we can put wherever. Or not really, we forgot about that side here.
Ogres! Me! I'll smell ya! Yes!
Oh, I haven't checked the ogres yet now. The cavalry yet.
Battle with joy, knowing the stories we shall delight the tribe with afterwards.
Nice.
Iron fists! Helps this ride! When supper! This way! Doublage! When do we eat? The glory of flame!
I don't really care about the bridge, huh?
Hungry! Guts out, boys! Take it all! Consider it done! Wait, Ogre mates! Rampage! I seek challenge! Alright! The flames rise! Ogre!
Need to hold here. Those guys are actually getting smacked here.
Noblars! Wind supper! Volcano's mine! Find the mill! Biggest in the tribe!
To go there while they're still holding formation.
Follow the Moor's call! They're dead! Mournfang Cabaret!
That was a nice charge there. That was a lot of damage as well.
Hungry! Find them and kill them!
This one has to hold.
Supper. Bring us me! My blood burns! Tribe needs it! Guts out, boys! The flame spreads!
The Morphic stomped this whole area here. Terror.
Face me, master! Mournfang Cabaret!
Reinforcements are coming here.
If I got a house,
This one wasn't really holding that great.
when do we eat? The more cool child of the volcano.
They do have us outnumbered on this side.
Hungry. Take it all! When do we eat? Off we go! Thundering forth! Tribe on the move! Rampage this way! This way! Killing time! Take it all! Fire mouths request!
I need a heal on that unit.
Run for
This area is barely holding as well.
Where's me master? Bring us me! Survivor of fun! Take it all! For the flame! When do we eat? Follow the Moor's call. Off we go! I ain't no gobbo! When do we eat? Me!
Come on, guys, get rid of the shit.
Run for it!
There's a shooter in the back.
Noblage! Let's go, Noblage! Mournfang Cabaret! Biggest in the tribe!
It's all over the place. This is looking okay.
Ogre! Roast them! Cabaret! When do we eat? The more calls! When supper! The more calls! Bring us me!
I need to heal another unit. Can move the camera around the city because of the blockings. It's kind of tough to see everything properly.
Looking for a muncher!
Back to we are killing the units and getting a butcher. It's very nice.
Cabaret! Ogres outside!
They're the chariot at least. This unit will get routed.
Run for it! Good man! Spare 'em! The more calls!
Still get nice healing. Side has been overrun.
More calls! Hungry!
We'll probably finish this off.
Killing time!
Finish off here first.
Take it all! Biggest in the tribe! Tribe on that!
Routing into the city.
Yeah, yeah!
Nothing has been captured yet.
Bring us me!
Getting more guys killed here. Should be able to move come around the city with controllable locations. This is it's rough moving it like this.
Take it
Now that the units are all over the place.
muncher!
We do have control of the city, so it's gonna be rough for them to move around. We still capture things here though.
Ogre mates! Me!
Towers are shooting from all sides.
Ogres! Sure thing!
They've got all the towers.
Where's me master? Fire belly, moving.
Still routed. Got the blockades here, they have to go through that. They're moving into position.
The tribe.
We get another butcher going.
Real time. Guns out, boys. Thunder in full. Off we go. Where's the meat? Fire is life.
Guy's getting shot here. He's on a peak, so he's target for our towers.
The more calls. Bring us meat. Biggest in the tribe.
This one.
Spreading fire. Ogres. Hungry. Ogres. Follow the Morse call. Song of the fire mouth. Run for it.
Warboss here will kill these guys.
I'll smell ya. Take it all.
They got all been killed by the towers.
Off we go.
These dual weapons are enough to smack the orc boys.
Child of the volcano.
Stay around the debuff area. Ready for the charge.
Of flame. Seeking meat. Ogre.
I'll be susceptible to fear here. Still one more boss to deal with.
Rejoice in flame. Here we go.
Very nice. This is a tier 2 garrison with tier 1 wall. So quite a nice settlement to shoot all around.
All shall burn. Survivor of fire. Fire belly. Mournfang Cabaret! Carve the meat!
Going below 20%. turning better now with patch, yeah. There's still a lot of knockbacks though. $25.48. I actually got hit by 7 damage there, wow. $86. To 80. Hit by 6 damage, nice. 76. Another 6 damage. Jesus Christ. Save me, Sigmar. It was a big battle here. Goddess managed to pull it through. Thousand battle load and we saved the settlement. 31,000 damage and more fangs, 22,000 damage nearly on one of these dual weapons.
Come careless.
Guys still have a couple settlements around. It's gone. The demonic hosts that across the maelstrom through them have lost their link to the Chaos Realms. Without such power to sustain themselves, the hosts will quickly dissipate, so I want to take as many souls with them as possible. Prepare your defenses, demons from the rifts attack. 2 of them already gone. Let's see if these guys attack immediately as well, or they're just gonna keep raiding there. Or they turn like into like rebel behavior.
Master Butcher, the age the meat's ritual, led by the moon. The meat
Does this guy get a name?
must
Bonjour. Bonjour.
slaughter master.
Ah, so the names are actually not all always the same, they get rolled differently.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Master of all.
Names get assigned randomly.
Carve and grind.
Death Cheater. Lose a battle and survive. An ability for 9% ward save. And he drops to low health. Only 12 seconds. 5 battles for 10 attack. 10 attack is great for a great stone horn. There's a frenzy here, Bonjour. Not sure how that one was unlocked though.
I am the tenderizer. If it means butchering.
I need a hero here to see what the Skaven are doing.
Ogre tyrant! This whole place is mine! Ogre tyrant! Tyrant of the tribe!
Gems here and there's a really bad control. This is a different province, Gash Kadrak.
Only what I listen to is me.
These guys for some reason have an army down here.
What to do?
Guess they were moving on somebody. Who the hell were they moving on?
I can't let any challenge go unpunished.
Ulg. And they were trying to finish off the Fulg on the other side.
I'm no one in charge round here. More's chosen. The Ogre tyrant.
These guys are down to what? One settlement now? Looks like they have other enemies as well.
Time, obey me. Carve and grind. What you want?
Also at war with some Chaos factions.
Favored daughter.
Guys get through, they will destroy that camp here.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Send Grisus towards them, but they might have another army as well.
Consume. You
They definitely got us in this place.
more consume.
This one was closer, and we can send Grisus back. Grisus has a pretty good movement. So in this case, it would have been better if we taken 20% movement at a time. This one can follow up to finish these guys in the north.
We shall feed the more.
Greenskin outpost in there.
Now is the day of
Fine. That Belch is not even doing that great in outer result.
We'll kick you out, mate. Meat ritual.
3 ranks for this guy. Another damage setup here. Mountain Walker for minus corruption, line of sight. A Bell with 5 number units in the army.
Slaughtermaster.
This province is called the Ancient Giant Lands. The sky only does have a landmark, and it's controlled by our enemies right now.
Hold, master.
It's pretty good. The 5 of them for Sabertars, that's actually a little bit too good. Too good. We have to attack right now. It's ravening carnivorous predator Sabertars got driven into frenzy by the first scent of blood.
Boss over bosses.
This guy's actually have replenishment. One hero replenish, one hero has movement range, or Fireball has scouting. Damn.
Over tyrant, greaser's gout. Chuck it on my loot pile. Don't you dare rest. Widen the doorways.
Right at the border for replenishment, nice. We're gonna have to go down here. This guy's gonna cause a little bit of mess otherwise. This guy might go down because of it. They're one turn behind those guys.
Only what I listen to is me. All mine.
They have no settlements.
Fire and metal.
Might have a come down here, huh?
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
And because they're raiding, they're not taking attrition, huh? This one actually works for them. You're gonna need to use one turn here, and here they might go there. So we have a lord for the follow-up. This one doesn't work. Which means they take it, we move, we recruit. They move here, we reinforce, we attack. Yeah, next turn lord. Just playing ahead. Giants and Stoneholds. Tier 3 Karak A zone, working for the landmark here. We're losing a battle because they're only at you in the garrison.
I'm the one in charge round here.
So they gotta have a camp in the range because they're taking replenishment. Gotta have a camp here, so this is what we're gonna deal with next. Add the notifications bug. I have to get a new system because of this shit. Four bulls with two dual weapons, sounds good. Aragvrag is here. This place will not go anytime soon. 320 sacks of gemstones. Vents -10.
Trade lord, tribe stater, hold master. Enough meat for everyone, boys.
Huh. It's cool. We have to clear corruption here first. Those gems are very nice money, but better to get a garrison going here first.
Good enough, I reckon.
Road here is very good.
In charge. Obey me.
So this is tier 4 income, another 200. While a tribe of camp spoils of war are piled high among the tyrant springs of force. Larger pile of loot gathered from victims, battlefields, and sacking of settlements. The bigger the hoard, the more status the tribe gains. Bound to tent. In the bound to tent, tyrants' trusted bruisers post their next targets, the riches that will be bestowed on the ogre who brings back the meat. The bounty hut. Larger camps have more substantial bounty areas where the infamous, notorious, and potentially hazardous bounties are posted. This is upkeep production. Successful traders have large premises, often huts, which patchwork openings to store a greater inventory. Meat market. This is where the traders and hunters gather around ramshackle tables to sell their joints, meats, and other spoils.
Obey me or your dinner.
I think we actually needed one right now. This one is 8,000, which is kind of crazy. 8,000 for this one. This is actually this place is actually making money. Plus 300 upkeep.
Make sure I don't die.
Garrison here are for now is okay. Nobody is threatening us from north. Guys are blood maw. Just to make sure we clear these factions here, and a shame Grankate taking the iron here. We still get some other goods. I'm just shocked that there's no confederations available this whole time.
In charge.
A single confederation available this whole time. Kinda crazy considering how many ogre factions there are. It's only been 50 turns. Looks like there's something missing there.
For everyone, boys.
The camp's also buff income all around. I think we can clear one side here. Cause them some damage so they don't dare start the next time. Okay, we'll do this one, but first is lunch ready, boys. So I'm gonna go eat and I'll see you after the break. Hey guys, sorry for the wait. Lunch finished, let's continue. They deploy on one side. We might not be able to actually fully destroy the units, but we're gonna still cause a lot of damage. Maybe it will be enough for them to send settlement and recruit. Most likely just recruit the noblers there. Unless they get a military building. Destroy that one unit of ogres. We need to drop them below like... I feel like all the way to one ogre. If they're the ones attacking, we lose. Oh, they went all four sides. Can definitely destroy one side like this. Not the side with Tyrant, because they're just gonna get the new lord anyways. Maybe we destroy this, try to destroy two sides here. This one here looks okay. This one here.
Oh, yes!
That is 3 units.
Fire is life.
The grinder here on.
The more calls.
Oh, let's 4 units is gonna be great. Yeah, missing probably like 2 units have a chance here.
Drop the meat, and I shall roast it for you. Such a beast it will be. Rampage. Good plan. Win supper. Off I go. Bring us meat. Meal time. Volcanoes mine. Seeking heat. Fire belly.
Looks like they have enough here.
Take it all. Bullfang cavalry.
They should have the nobles fight a little bit longer here.
We go. Follow the Morse call. Ogre's attack. Fire is life. Sir.
This is not really holding that well. It's gonna be tough to finish them off. Proper cavalry is at least quality here.
Immolate them. Carve the meat. Rampage this way. Meal time. Cavalry. Tribe on the move. Here we go.
This unit get inside the Morphic cavalry anyways.
Request. Looking for.
This is not gonna hold, we're getting flanked now. Shouldn't have had this unit elsewhere.
It all. Killing time. Off we go. The glory of flame. Munch 'em. Mulfang cavalry.
I think they're alive on 2 guys. Don't go down to 1.
Crush 'em. Boss says so.
This is not holding, the grinding is better here.
Me. Cavalry. This way.
How the hell this guy disengaged?
Consider it done. Find the mill.
How's this Friday going for you guys?
Immolation. Incineration.
Okay, those guys done. 2 units dead.
Aeon.
Looks like we're almost at army losses here.
Killing time.
I'm not sure we can finish this off.
Fire mouth.
Bad as hell. I'm in 12 hours in bed. Missed the nightly Elden Ring stuff, so I started the Sabaton early.
Cavalry. Crunch their skull. Fire mouth. Priest. Volcanic fury. Alright.
Oh, he managed to get that guy. A couple of Morphics could kill most of their units, but they still sit in the mix, which makes it, you know, difficult.
Cavalry! Fire belly! Spreading fire! Let's go, boys!
This guy's got flanked here too much.
This way!
They shattered, they're about to get charged. Got Ogre unit here.
Where's me master? The tribe needs it. My blood.
The last thing we can do here.
Hungry.
Tower shooting at least.
Cavalry. Ready. By born to.
Got 4 of the units. This is one dual weapons. They were on the other side of the mountains going after another clan of ogres. Puts them back to one settlement. These guys are allied with Zhao Ming, so we need to clear them fast. 4 units destroyed. Haven't started recruiting, okay. Also finish off this what's it called, the Darkland orcs. Business.
Slaughtermaster.
I have not been recruiting here, okay. They're gonna have to either flee or just wait for this one to get attacked by this one. Have to do the quest battle soon as well. How many camps can we get right now?
Oh my
Thank you, Davey.
God. Have you seen
I can get one more. There's a skill for another one as well, so 2.
Ogre tyrant.
So even when the event happens, they are not really suiciding, they're just waiting. Because the remaining rifts turn into armies. $58 and 49. Losing 31 more here than we that's really planned, and here 23-43. 43. Sort this out. Just have to clear some of these minor factions here first.
Tyrant, the boss.
At 8 trade agreements. These Eyebiter guys are the wastelands, ones that we gave the capital to. Fighting Skaven and the Greenskins. Thunder Gods are closer to Confederation, nice. The Confederation will be very good. We have spices. Trade at 2400. Single point of long-term partnership, man, this is really badly bugged. Badly bugged. This works in Rome too, right? Skaven are here and here.
Consume.
Got a hunter now in this army, so we had extra movement. Yeah, damn, those boys got 68 kills, incredible. Against army with large units. If we're gonna get a camps as well, I'm not sure. First time we're playing Ogre, so I would say no. We should probably clear this. Settlement has been fortified though.
March on for the moor. Follow the meats.
How strong is this faction anyways? They've been no military. Yeah, it was a big battle recently and they lost.
Carve and grind.
This guy could do it. That settlement is tier 4 might be ugly. Like really ugly.
The tribe. Ogre tyrant.
This gives access to Stonehorn and a Stonehorn harpoon launcher. And has a 75 higher upkeep. Like other than the range, the stats are the same.
Slaughtermaster.
One is out of range, but they do have an army. They are 17 units.
Meat ritual.
Probably add some more boys here. Ancient giant lands. Got a barracks tier 2 weapon pile.
My recipes will grant them.
Let's get some dual weapons here.
They serve, or they'll be served. Obey the
This is our third army.
Gracious, the shockingly hopeless.
This is another hunter. Need it. We have one on the campaign map. So Toledo's came and have a pretty poor military if they're not making any moves. For 9, this is the time between the round 1 and round 2 of the rifts.
Hold, master.
Let's see if they fled the city. And settlement. Epic victory, medium casualties. Where are we going after this? We're going north? Going south. We do have a replenishment buff, so this should be fine to take.
Remember, no one ever increases.
500 experience, 3700 treasury, and 700 discipline. Leadership stuff is good for the saber task packs.
Make yourself at home, boys.
Good amount of more again, and this faction has a camp nearby. As you can see, the replenishment is pretty high. Within 2 turns, like battle never happened, so out result there was convenient. We have a replenishment here, and replenishment buffs. It's not a Slaanesh faction, like Kislev regarding replenishment. Yeah, Iron Guts Battle Skill next. Running with a pack. How does one combat a pack of angry charging Sabertusk? Is a question usually asked moments before tragedy. Yeah, Sabertusk is probably the most buffed unit in this faction. Punishment, Book of Doom. Punishment. Let's see this Bone Crusher. This is a heal, but for a butcher only. 64 damage, of which half is armor piercing. Magic, of course, a radius of 8 meters. All strike area. If the activation time is good, might be okay. It does seem like pricey. Like, what the hell is with all this new magic? Did they even compare to the old magic? With the costs of spells? All the new magic seems to be costing more than the old magic. Stuffing a handful of bones into his mouth, the spellcaster crunches them up whilst cursing his foes, who are crushed by a giant fist which pounds them to dust. Let's cost seems to be too high. I can tell you.
Master Butcher.
Goblin army, and they're encamped, raiding camp, one of the best tents in the game. But I think we are fine here. We got Flock of Doom and we got large units. The goblins can fight large units. And recruiting also another army. So pre-battle feast. We get some speed, unit mass, and charge bonus. All weapons are great against gobos. You have 20 extra damage, but you also have 20 extra damage yourself. We just need to create a small area of the battlefield where we are fighting, and the Flock of Doom should deliver. I definitely prefer a Slaughter Master of Beast for the Lord. If we want the Great Maul Lord in the army, we'll put a Butcher. The Lord of Beast just goes so amazing with the Ogres. I wonder they given them the Lord of Beasts. I guess it fits also lore-wise.
The Slaughter Master, guided by hunger.
We don't want to go wide because they outnumber us.
Looking for 'em. Gush out, boys. Thundering fall. This way. Thundering fall. I go. Suits me.
The Goblin armies are excellent with greenskins, but you need to have the right setup. Cap upgrades, technologies, battle skills. Very cheap, effective armies otherwise.
The Cleaver Wielder. It is
You know the left side. Units are very weak to Flock of Doom.
the hunger noise. Following the scent.
Again, a pig.
I hunt. Stalking game. Tracking quarry. My cleaver.
Was 7,000 damage, game.
Master of butchery. Crunch their skulls. Biggest in the tribe. Killing time. The ultimate hunter. I ain't no gobbo.
This guy can hold the flank here around the bottleneck.
Smell ya. Looking for me. I feel the hunger. Embrace the hunger. In my gut.
The dual weapons will annihilate gobos.
Serve the ogres. Waste of meat. The more cause.
Is it Archer causing problems for a dual weapon here? Buffed it earlier, we had enough power. Those two Archers actually murdered two other units.
Hunter! Here we go! Me! Chop and clave! Ogres attack! Crush them! Run for it! Noblars! No!
Damn, those Archers sniping at Ogres!
Bring us me! Off we go! Tribe on the move! Looking for me! This way! Ogres! Let's go, boys! Take it all! The more calls! When do we eat?
Not sure we can go around in time. I don't want anyone was in the back, could have been close to the Archer.
I hear it's cool.
Lord got stuck in the crowd there.
Helps the tribe. If I gotta crunch their skull.
I need Flock of Doom here. Holy shit, it's a Flock of Doom. The Archers are snapping at Ogres, they're putting a lot of range pressure. There's several Archer units here.
Slaughter Slaughtermaster moving. Searching for ingredients.
I'm gonna lose this to the Goblin Archers. Tells you who the real MVPs of the games considerably. Man, I didn't expect them to melt the Ogres that fast. We can see projectiles that well as well in the snow.
Cookmaster Supreme. The Cleaver Wielder. Follow the Morse call. The Slaughtermaster.
I did after all outnumber us here. Oh, the archers snipe the ogres really well here. Easy targets, it seems.
Rampage this way. Seeking slaughter. I hear it's cool. Leader of butchers. Bring us me. Dead. Stopper.
Many gobos, man. Too many gobos. At least the characters will survive. And we need probably one more Flock of Doom here for massive damage. It's just regular cast though. The archers did a really good job against units. Our numbers didn't mean shit because of archers. I mean, the archers didn't mean shit because of the archers. The Goblin Archers is the reason why this army work. The Goblin army. I think the settlement will still be fine though.
The tracker. I smell game. Leader of butchers. Searching for ingredients.
The archers won the fight here.
Slaughtermaster moving. I hear it's cool. We flee.
Well, gotta go around the for the archers, it seems. I don't think anybody got killed, but holy shit, man! Those three archers carried the whole army. We have large targets, and we're dealing with a bunch of small targets. So the archers, I guess, just hit like 90 or 90% of the time. 6 of our units have no shield, so they just melt to the goblins' arrows. Goblin archers and Ungor raiders were always good, even before buffs, especially against low armor targets. When Ogre bulls go down. 400 damage, 8200 damage, 11,000 damage. Look at that shit, 11,000 damage. Lost to the Goblin Archers. Should not really underestimate the Goblin Archers' damage when we have large targets and outnumbered. Thought we would just fear them after like 3 or 4 Flocks of Doom. They had just enough damage to rout us. They were also encamped with 5 leadership and 5 defense. I guess it was a combination of things.
Slaughtermaster. Master of awful.
Maybe they were not encamped, they would have routed earlier and we would have gotten those ogres into archers. Poor leadership with 6-9, right? Plus 10. Yeah.
It will harvest many ingredients.
These units are vulnerable to range, especially range that has a lot of shooters.
No fool that's safe in our world.
I get a little over 20% replenishment here.
Master
I think if I attacked, if I just directly charged into Goblin Archers, would have won the battle. Just underestimated this.
Slaughtermaster. The Great Moor's command. March or into the pot.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, Toby.
Stride through the pain.
It's another greenskin stronghold there.
Graces the shockingly old face.
Clear these guys here on the range arm.
There! I said so!
So we got some Skaven enemies here, some greenskin enemies here, and some greenskin enemies here. There's I think a camp here in this area.
Tribe Lord.
We'll see. Put yourself at capacity, you can get one camp and one hunter.
Hold, master.
Hunter will be your campaign map.
Hunter.
Oh, different portrait. Brings again plus 5%. Makes you wonder if it works.
There's no gut bigger.
Butcher. This is a lot of beasts. Really, 4 upgrade spells to cast. This is a lot of great more. Eight armor right now. No mount. No skill for armor. I'm liking the camp season, by the way. Although some buildings are off, pretty good. Great names. It's Tyrant and Hunter, and I think it's randomized. The Fire Brigades as well. Lots of them feel like lacking, and the fact you have to pick one and change every 10 turns. I feel like it should be a little bit better as well. I feel like the names should have been big names. You should have pretty much all of them listed, all of them, every single one of them, and not 4 random. If they if it's like this, you pick one every 10 turns. You can switch once every 10 turns, and they're not really that strong, all of them. Some of them are just quite pathetic, like this one here. So there should be a list of all of them here. They should have probably split the interface and list all of them here, not just 4. But the fact they're randomized on different characters, that should make no sense. Otherwise, pretty cool thing. Wonder how much of the skills for the ogres have been got to add those names to the faction. Paramount is a landmark, so we'll get it up next.
Ogre tyrant. Greases lies to keep the smart.
So they had an army on the other side as well, huh? It was not a camp.
That's it.
Oh, they didn't go for attack, they just encamped. It was time to replenish. 3k income, 2400 trade, and we got rank 6. These guys don't like us cause for some reason they're siding with different Kate faction. They're allied with the Warriors of Chaos. They're not allied with the Western provinces. I guess anybody that's gonna be in Bad Legend North provinces might be potentially allied with the Western provinces, so that split is just gonna be awkward. But we are trying to maintain relations with both.
In charge. The
Favored daughter.
Oh, military X available finally.
Supreme matriarch once more. Oh.
This is stable now. Need to keep an eye on it in case alliances change. And it's been going a little bit close to Confederation. The only thing, the higher relation is, the more Confederation factor should be a thing. Especially the faction that has no mechanics with Confederations. As in, you know, the ways to actually make it happen reliably.
Trade Lord, Tribe State, Hall Master. Butcher in Chief.
I think this is their last army. I'm just gonna get a drink, guys. Just give me a few minutes. Okay, we're here. Maybe we should do a pre-battle feast, man. Snowballers, they look kinda mean. You got 50 leadership and 31 melee defense. You see how those green is buffed. You got also 20 more damage from the weapon strength. We're taking damage in a previous fight. So half the army is in a bad shape. Rogue Titan Leveler.
Fresh meat.
Guys, rank 6 also.
My cleavers
Beast.
They have no chance. Bring us meat, that'll do. Thundering forth. Master Seeker. I feel the hunger.
We can get Butcher to heal the hero here.
I seek.
He does have a massive bonus against large when his projectile. What the fuck? What the hell is that penetration? Kill 4 guys with a single projectile? Fucking hell. Don't underestimate single target projectiles like cannonballs or spears. Some like Orion level shit here. That's why the ogres are weak to little Grom. A cannonball can kill like a line of them.
The Cleaver Wielder! Supreme Authority!
Obors are getting in position.
Get ready to fight! Leader of Butchers! When do we eat? Seeking slaughter! Ogre care of butchery performed on the right. Done. The more call. Rampage this way.
Free life, it's gone.
The Slaughtermaster.
And make sure to kill the Lord.
Hunting! Most rude. For the more. Overwhelming!
Kill enough of this, we might fill the thingy.
I smell game! Seeking prey! Cookmaster Supreme!
Look, they're running at a faster speed than 54.
Stalker of
Yeah, it's 74 speeds. Fleet-footed.
Ogre! Cool of the moor! Cool of the moor! I hear it's cool. The hunt continues. Prey! Hunter moving! Following the scent. For the more!
He just left them up.
My cleaver is sharp, guided by hunger. Find him and kill him!
A butcher up. Which requires some more to activate. 20 guys. Activate. We'll have enough movement to just go back to the settlement. Woohoo! Hey Ruby, good morning. What is this? Halfling Cookbook. Rumored once to have belonged to a Scrag the Slaughterer, this book is the lone remnant of the Halfling Wars, used by butchers when practicing the more unpalatable aspects of gut magic. Lowers the cooldown of Bone Crusher, Tooth Cracker and Troll Guts. Slower cooldown, not lower cost. Specific spells and 20%. I have something else here.
Slaughtermaster.
Fuck is their camp? It looks like they have a camp somewhere.
Tyrant.
They were moving around the mountains there. Also part of a set it is.
An abundance of fresh meat.
Another cooldown reduction to spells, huh? See, it's very good for a lot of beasts.
Gracious, this shockingly obese. Over. Find me a feast.
How are they replenishing here if there's no camp here?
Over tyrant, Grease's Goldtooth.
Oh, their camp must be somewhere here.
Meat ritual.
Find the tribe.
Yes.
War's chosen.
Fortunately, we need to guard the settlement here first.
The cookmaster has you, my master of offal.
You're not right, Dad!
They serve, or they'll be served.
Ogre Hunter.
Oh, well, at least we know where it is. Look at this. We're losing 48 relations with these factions because they're allied with a lesser Ogre faction. Instead of telling them to fuck off and ally with Goldtooth, the king of ogres.
Slaughtermaster. The more asks it.
Oh man, it looks like a high tier garrison. Oh, tier 3. Crushing defeat. Power is at 100 though. Well, siege them for now. With the Sally out, they're fucked.
The meat.
Siege is a different story. Our army is not that reliable. By the time we get into the city, and they could build half the stuff inside the city. Towers with infinite range and stuff like that, you know.
Ogre tyrant.
Let's clear this.
It'll happen.
Probably gonna get money for the kill here. We gotta do, we can outer this all, the demon might survive. Then it's a follow-up.
A battle and a feast.
Nearly 2,000 for killing that demon.
I'll eat any challenger. No one fatter than me, stay.
Or 200 now.
Hunter.
Now that we're here, might as well finish these guys here as well. Not gonna bother us from that side. So we're finishing off now. Darklands Orcs. We're finishing off Dusk Suns, and we're finishing off Blood Guzzlers. This whole faction should be destroyed before the next round of rifts. Building up, sorting armies, and maintaining relations with the western and northern provinces. On these factions, we also at war with Clan Kreezer, which is in the south. The border with Thunderguts, our ally. And I'm hoping to confederate Thunderguts. I'm gonna send this hunter down to spy on them.
Seeking game.
It looks like it works on the campaign map. Instead of 50, get 52. Yeah, this tiers 2 for better garrison. We'll be getting a landmark here. Dark Azorn. Next turn. Landmark is 8,000 and takes 6 turns to build. It's good for the economy. else is here? 10% damage to iron guts. That's our Koryu in the army, main army. Better plunder, plus 10 armor for man-eaters. The man-eaters have spent their long lives accumulating wealth abroad on campaign as mercenaries for foreign powers, which has given them a nose for the best plunder.
No one.
The man-eaters can actually use 10 armor. I wish it was for all the ogres though. There's only Empire can get technologies like that.
Ogre tyrant.
Just need 20 population here and this camp is complete.
It's gonna kick off soon.
Need growth here so we can get gems. Gems are gonna buff a nice trade nicely. 2400 trade, 5th turns of this campaign, and there's a bonus of 25%. To make this 25% relevant for faction effect, probably should be around close to 80%. This only buffs tariffs. The first and third bonus are okay. The 25% trade, it seems like it's a lot, but trust me, that's like peanuts. It should be probably like between 50 and 100% at least. Use man-eater now? No, but then the garrisons. There's no point for man-eaters when they have iron guts. Man-eaters might be an option later. The Iron Fist man-eaters seem good, but iron guts all very good. Cheaper. Bring in yet another army there. Contracts available. It happens every 10 turns. Let's see. 40 turns later, still all garbage. And even when it's something that we are doing, it's Razor Sack instead of Occupy. Holy shit, what the fuck are these values? Should be increased by a 0 or 5 times, really. God. Who the fuck even done this? They even play the game? Fucking came by turtle pay for that money.
Widen the doorways. Oh my. The boss.
Slayer of cave beasts.
And the big boss of the army.
Butcher in chief.
Yeah, this is too much for them, so they fight.
The Slayer. The hunt will be tireless.
At this point, I feel like they will retreat. Better target for them here, fire them out. Yeah, they're not retreating very good. Let's not make the same mistake last time. We do have more numbers now, so it would have mattered like the last time. But the Goblin Archers messed up our Ogres last time and we lost the fight. Tells you how much value the Goblin Archers are in our early Greenskin army. Other than the Iron Fist, these Ogre Bulls are weak to Goblin Archers. Lots of shooters and they don't have that much armor or shields. Hey Cludis, good morning. I've been up since it's 8 AM. My favorite battlefield. Lighting is a little bit weird here though. Where is this source of light coming from? Looks like night in Fallout New Vegas. Time started early, that's why I started with extra hours on it, Bloomcools. I started with 5 hours.
Iron fists. Serve the ogres. Please, ogre mates.
Master Seeker.
I feel the hunger. Oh, the recipes I shall concoct with their corpses. Bring them to me.
Yeah, the only thing that can do real damage here are the goblin archers.
Tracker, trapper, killer.
He's shooting my own item against me.
The quarry is mine. Shrewd. Hunting.
Oh my god.
Cookmaster
You see
supreme.
that shit?
Thank you, Jason.
Hunter.
Have enough ogres to stomp them now, even if we don't focus the archers.
The meat hook is ready. Stalking game. My next trophy. The Slaughtermaster. I seek prey. So I hunt. Fight alone. Impress them more. Spread across the killing fields. Meal time.
You can see the goblin archers doing damage there. Literally in 3 volleys they can break that unit.
The hunger noise. Seeking slaughter. Call of the moor. Oh, yes. Scoffer. Take it all. These ogre mates. Killing time. Killing time. More guide me. Noblesse! Leader of butchers!
They routed one of our ogres there, the archers.
Stalker of prey. Overwhelm them! Noblesse! Where's me master?
The flank is folding.
Tracking quarry. Perform the right.
The on-demand terror is nice.
Hungry. Consider it done. All together.
Goblin archers are a very good early game unit.
I'll smell ya. Done. Yeah, yeah. Ah! These ogre mates. Paws right hand. Hungry. Find them.
It's just they have a lot of shooters and look at this unit is 30 armor, no shield. And most importantly, it's a large target, most of those arrows hit. Goblin archers have 120 shooters. Makes them superior to the Emperor archers.
Swarm together. Find them and kill them. They're in sight. Looking for them.
Put a scrap upgrade on Goblin archers with some other things. It's pretty much unit for the whole game. It's one of the best tier 0 units, really. All the buffs they can get. Remember, Green's got a Goblin DLC. Which later, you know, after Reddit crying, got the Orc patch as well. So the Goblin Archer survived as well. Why is it so laggy here? 17 FPS. Mountain Walker, huh?
Slaughtermaster.
Well, they had Mountain Walker on wall though.
A fine tool of butchery.
This is a Mountain Walker that flux clutch.
My cleavers proved adequate.
This is Nobler Kicker, now that's a different name. For Kicker. Unbreakable for Nobler units, all units in the army. It's kinda sad, because the skill here gives leadership Noblers. They should have at least have a sight to change the battle skill if they put a team with Unbreakable Noblers. So the half of the battle skill is not wasted if you play Noblers later on. Bad man.
Consume.
They're basically spamming goblins here, so we need to make sure we have enough ogres to push them around. Then attack makes all the difference though. These guys can actually then kill them before they get taken much damage. Well, I had that before.
Master Butcher.
Ogre Hunter.
Slice.
There's an ogre camp to the top right, which is causing drop in relations with Kate, so we have to destroy that.
I feel the hunger.
I don't think we've seen this battlefield before.
My cleavers gleam. My hook is sharp. They have no chance. The me ritual. When do we eat?
Let's make sure Nobles get into position this time.
Iron fists. Hungry.
This is what I'm saying. Like, you know, that leadership and defense should have been speed and defense. The nobles can actually keep the ogres. Use nobles later, get an unbreakable ward as well. To get the ultimate mid shields. Yeah, there should definitely be speed and defense, not leadership and defense. There should be at least a speed technology for the nobles.
The more calls. Cookmaster Supreme. Call of the more. The cleaver wielder.
Rappers have the same speed as the nobles.
Cuts out, boy. Take it all. Win supper. Leader of butchers. Iron fists. This way. Perform the neat rite. Win supper. When do we eat? Yeah. When do we eat? The more calls. Take it all. Carve the meat.
Hopefully that belly butting does some damage, not just knockback for no damage.
Supreme water.
Even when I cast this spell, was like this jumped like a huge amount.
When do we eat?
Should the lord is dead.
Quartermaster.
Get extra money. And the Flock of Doom is amazing for the Ogre abilities. The Lord of Beasts just goes perfect with the Ogres. Get 4 very good spells. Just fit the Ogre army so well. Don't need the defensive or buffs or debuffs, you can just do damage. Oh, I got my ring back. Got a revenge over this guy. We lost actually the first battle against that guy. The archers routed our guys. Okay.
Master Butcher, Ogre Hunter.
Favorite faction so far was Seduce of Slaanesh.
Tyrant of the tribe.
There's another butcher here. Hopefully it's gonna be a different portrait so I can mix them in the armies. Don't give me feels weird, man. Please they didn't fuck up Slaanesh, these devs. So we can proudly say that. But Kizel, I like Kizel as well. I like Kizel as well. Playing any mods? Only playing with Ruby right now. Catch, please. Yeah. Tower of Grief. This third building here is pretty much all just hero capacity. The Ogres have a good control technology, so I don't really need anything else. So which one spawned a rift here? I think it's the Black Fortress spawns the rift. We should get the... get this. Chaos Rifts will not appear in this province. Let's see if it works. There was a strange thing happening in the previous campaigns. Not all the rifts would open all the time. So I would say it's bugged. Let's see if this works. Luckily, ogres have a slot that can be used for hero capacity or whatever. Devised by nobles, a contraption made of scrap and especially rancid meat, perfect for luring most sneaky rats. Chaos rifts will not appear in this province. Yeah. Okay, money here, work in progress. What the fuck am I building here? Totally, there are different plans really here, what I wanted. Fire mount, yeah, I want to get a landmark here, 8,000. Hold on, hold. Okay, fire mount, another ogre landmark. This is called Karak Azorn Great Hall. That's not a fire mount, the Karak Azorn, that one is gonna follow. 45 kegs of dwarf beer, 10 control, and 10% income. And if the owners are not dwarves, minus 20 diplomatic relations with dwarves. Karak Azorn was a dwarf keep founded in the Mountains of Morn. It was cracked open by the ogres who drank keg after keg of dwarven ale. Good for the economy. It's a little bit expensive, but over time will just pay for itself. $45 kegs of dwarven beer. Dwarven beer is valued at 12. And the resources are just dropping in price for some reason. The game doesn't even explain for it. I think it's bugged. Hero situation. We get another hunter. Hunters, 1 per army, and at least 1 per army. And there are also campaign agents.
Even meat won't calm us.
Gotta love it. 4 rounds of contracts and a single contract taken. You know, that's how good that contract mechanic is. What a wasted mechanic, really. Could have been the whole game with the ogres in the campaign instead of Realm of Souls, Realm of Chaos stuff. Ogres should basically just mind their own business and fight whoever pays them, use more meat or gold. Making strategic historians, okay, so there will be better relations with northern provinces. 752. How many new dwarven factions are there? I think 2.
Bloodshed. Tyrant. Won't be making.
They don't want to trade because they have too many trade partners and they're considering us main threat. Main threat while having non-aggression pact and military access with us. Nice. And no military either. They should pretty much be please confederate me and not main threat bullshit.
Oh, mine. Must obey me.
Fighter, we'll get this alliance.
That's why I'm born.
Get the vision of their territory so we can see who is moving around.
Slice the meat.
We gave them this city here. They need Howling Rock, which is here. So this could be another faction that will fight another greenskin faction.
Tribe Lord. It will make me legendary. The great wars command. This way.
See anything here?
Conceal your mass.
This guy has better vision, so he should see from here.
Stop right off!
A lot of goblins here.
Me richer. I am the tender.
Got 3 armies right now. Nothing really to do for Greece's Goldtooth here. Finish those greenskins. I'm not a clan of ogres there, didn't like us.
Cop in charge. Meat.
I crave.
Relations with this faction is fine right now. We'll recover when the soldiers disappear. There's definitely a couple of things to do right now.
Master of awful.
We'll see if they move. We know we're gonna go for the camp. And we should do the quest battle here. Do the quest battle and go after the... They actually taken the Falls of Doom. I guess Uskulak 17 unit garrison. They're never gonna get rid of this without our help. So we're gonna go after the capital there as planned. I forgot that we couldn't replenish that last time. We should have taken alliance earlier, I guess. So quest battle. It's not a bad item. This is the quest battle for Goldtooth faction, fighting greenskins, and the item is not bad either. Hey, Jim. Hey Scotty, happy Friday.
My crown ain't as shiny as it used to be. That's your fault. You let this orc rampage through my lands without giving him any bother. That stops now. This battle's gonna be huge. That ain't no lie.
Who started the battle?
Now, we're gonna swallow him whole, chew on his eyeballs, and throw his nads into the fire now. Right, let's get to it! Greets us, Goldtooth. Form a tribe. Become a wall of meat. Bring us
We'll send God so they may actually work with them.
Huddle boys.
Run for the archers.
Shrewd. Take it all! Lead belchers! Looking for me! Come on!
Ooh, the goblins were hiding in the back.
It's me, master! Iron guts! Find a meal! Greets us, gold! The gut magic! When do we eat? When do we eat?
We have a very stompy army here. We can get some support units if we need for anti-air.
Master Predator! Gush out, boys! Nobblers, carry me! Press up! The food burst!
On the main terror is quite nice.
For the hunt! These Ogre mates! Yes! Greets us, Goldtooth! Looking for me!
The boss apparently get terrified with all that penalties there. Very strange.
When do we eat? Here we go! Take it all! Looking for me! Fresh meat! Call
Got a spider in the back.
me!
The spider boys.
Done. When supper! Helps the tribe! When supper! Iron guts! Prepare the meat! Behold gastromancy! Butcher moving! Slaughter in time! Iron guts! Let's go, Noblage! Crusher! Hunter!
Kill this guy here so we get a little more money.
Meat! Meat! In my guts!
Crap, more orcs join the fray.
The overtime eternal.
What the fuck is the range of this thing here? What the fuck is that cost? That activation is also very slow. Have you not even seen Brain Burst in the game? Like, what's up with all these new spells costing so much and not being anything special? Like they were worried they would create something strong.
Here we go! Iron guts! Gracious goes! Behold my gut! Scourge of beasts!
Timber Tusks are surprisingly very effective. It's like, instead of the Hunter, it's just way superior War Lions, what they are.
Guts out, boys! Let's go, boys!
Hunter was quite a surprise with this faction.
Over tyrant going! Bring us me! Lead belchers! Ogres attack! Tracking quarry! Hungry! Find a meal! Meal time!
Come on, boys, the Black Orcs are coming. Use those cannons. Two of them would have done quite a mess here.
When supper! Let Belcher! I'll smell ya! Biggest in the tribe! Serve the ogres! The more calls! Getting it done! Here we go! Find a meal! Hungry! Iron guts! This way! Scouting! This'll show 'em the rights of slaughter. Dead.
What the fuck is that activation with that damage? Oh my god. Everyone seen Brain Burster or Wild Tide? Like, what the hell? They forgot how to make explosions.
Hunter moving. Hunting.
They make this one the most costly as well.
The more cool. The more calls. Fresh meat. When supper. I'll smell ya.
Which spell? The Bone Crush. Look at that 10 cost. Okay, let's see some old magic, boys. Big War. Brain Burster. This thing activates nearly instantly, though. Large explosion area as well. Maybe the nerf Brain Burster. But this is an effective spell. Especially against low armored units. In fact, it activates much faster than the other one. The other one needs to activate way faster. Like, what the fuck? I guess they want to show a cool animation or something. This one has more damage, but small area takes long to activate. I guess it's made for a mosh pit.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
2359 cost. 2315 7 cost. Yeah, even better range. And Brain Burster is such a good spell. Even the Wild Tide is worse. Wild Tide has a 100-meter range and more cost that takes multiplier. Thank you, Lodrado. Old Wild Tide and Brain Burster are pretty much identical spells, just different numbers. Makes you wonder why. This is a new one, which is an explosion, different animation, but it's so slow. Why is it so slow? They should speed up the animation of this thing by probably 20% at least. Small strike area and cost 10. It's definitely more damage though. Small, like half the radius nearly.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sleep better give it 5 subs, thank you much. Yoo-hoo. Oh, we might even see Nurgle, huh? We reached the second half of this Sabaton will start another campaign.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit. What the hell?
Ogre! Thunder!
We positioned those guys better earlier.
Glass out, boys!
I think 2 Iron Blaster fit the army, even if you go for a Stompy army.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit.
Yoo-hoo!
Greasus Goldtooth! The strongest.
How the hell did he end up there?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The more cool!
What the hell? Oh my god.
Hellfires!
Chopper of entry!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Blomkools. Man, that army in the front just got smacked. Those trappers should be saber task packs because of the hunter.
That shit? Holy
Once you get the economy going, you definitely want those saber task packs instead of the trappers, because the hunter's gonna be in every army. What do we have here?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Didn't even that register properly. 50 subs. Thank you very much, Bobis. Yoo-hoo. That seems strange.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Let's see.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I don't think that they registered that properly.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
With the sub notifications. Let me double check, boys. That looked like the issue with the update. It worked fine so far, but sometimes there's some kind of issue updating properly.
Seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Six.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, that's bugged. I don't know why I didn't update. It's supposed to be 3 minutes. 51, 17. The other 17. 3 times 3, 99. Gotta add another 99 minutes. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Have you
Can't
seen
have
that
any convenience.
shit? What the hell?
Okay, I updated it properly. If you guys notice they didn't update properly, tell me. Bloom Boobies added 50 subs, but it only added 17 subs time. Strange.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay. Holy shit, over 10,000 experience. Yeah, we got 154 meat, so just get captives here. 10k damage on this catapult.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The Iron Guts were not even assigned properly, and they did also smake very good. We got the Over Tyrant's Crown.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
It's part of the set. This enchanted bust-sized crown was forged by the artisans of the Empire for a king ransom in gold, and is said to increase Over Tyrant's intellect to near human levels. So, if we are allied with Ogre Kings, we get more Legion points. 10% is like totally irrelevant.
Oh my god.
They control with all the provinces. That's nice. We get 4 control from technology. That's 7 total. That's amazing. 3 defense, 10% physical resist. I guess it's part of the talisman. And it got an ability for additional ward save and immune psychology for everybody around Grease's 35-meter effect range.
Oh my god.
This is a decent item.
Have you seen that shit?
Product gift 5. Thank you much.
What the hell?
And the set bonus is another 25% for alliances with Ogre Kingdom, so it's 35% more. I'm not even sure how these points work if it is not a breaking point. And there's a massive leadership order. It is now. It's probably gonna be like everywhere around Greece, so together with like attack minded. And 5% ward save around him. That's a decent talisman. Not great, definitely not terrible.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Put a talisman preservation here.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Health
that
here.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Need to replace one of the butchers and noble trappers with more saber tusks. Saber tusks pretty much replace noble trappers once you can afford them. 96 upkeep, 108 upkeep, which means the saber tusk pack are just better than noble trappers.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I wonder if they updated properly. Check out tip. How much did that update? It doesn't seem to be reliable, this update software.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, this the Cybertusk spec is definitely the biggest surprise so far from all the buffs.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, the Sabertusk specs are going to be cheaper than the Noble Trappers, which makes the Sabertusk specs just better with the Hunter in the army. And they kind of serve the same purpose. Just want to see if that updated properly. There's some issues with updating here from the looks of it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It looks like it's fine actually. That one worked fine.
Oh my god.
Join me.
Have you seen that
It's
shit?
not a choice.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice unit with the ogres. Goes well with their stomping and swarming. And probably overrun some units much easier than the strongest cav.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Waste not one nod, it's all good nourishment for the hungry ogre spellcaster after all. He's gonna be healing as he takes as he casts spells. Every time he casts a spell, 3.6 healing. Even upgrade one, this one might not be good enough because of small strike area and log activation.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The over tyrant.
Richly rewarded armor and leadership for the Iron Guts, Noblers and Ogre Bulls. Most brutal, vicious skill go to spoils.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Trained Beasts, speed for the Morpho Cavalry, Crusher, Stonehorn, Scepter Spec, and also 7 attack. 7 attack part is quite nice.
Oh my
Chuck it
god.
on my loot pile.
Have you seen that shit?
67 attack on the Stonehorn with 10 from more buff. 7 attack for the Scepter Space will gonna be nice with this charge bonus. I don't really need these ones in the army.
Have you seen that shit?
These ones are on the size though.
For the master.
They're just basically costing us food which you don't want to pay.
Only greasers decides. Slaughtermaster.
Oh my god.
Sending this one to find with the Scaven arm. Where are these guys going? They're chasing Darklands orcs.
You may own.
Big fortress. Where the money going? This was science for the rifts.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Money here. Timber. Team is very good right now, and we got 3 armies, and we're also rank 5.
Ready to def-
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
We can also get another camp with skills, another 2.
More's chosen.
Let's see if they move here.
They will harvest the meat.
Get 1 mercenary in the army.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is available because there is an ogre in this province. Ogres also does mercenaries. The fact you can recruit it instantly is nice.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
2 more hours of this campaign, boys, and then we'll check Nurgle. That's gonna be our 4th campaign in Warhammer 3. We'll be running 2 campaigns. Ooh, where the hell these guys come from?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Did they forget to move this army? What did they move them into the settlement? Looks like they're moving multiple armies here. Quite a weak Skaven army, poor range and no warp lightning.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay, predictions up.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
I guess I just moved and they moved around. I think they were basically just eyeballing around Thunder Gods.
Master of victory!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
This way!
What the hell?
Find him and kill him! Bring us meat! Off we go! Here we go!
Oh my
Find
god.
in the trail.
Have you seen that shit?
Serve them all as one!
What the hell?
Moor's right hand!
Is Boobies still here? Is that the original name or somebody renamed their name? I'm just wondering.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hard to keep track of when people change their names. Been the same since 2016? Okay.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The cleaver wielder! Embrace the hunger!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Flock of Doom is so strong against Skaven. Especially because they're gonna be under pressure from the rest of the army.
Ogre Slaughtermaster! Godmouth's command!
Oh my god.
The
Have you seen
hunger
that shit?
gnaws!
Holy shit. What the hell?
But casting a spell, you pretty much fill up the rest so much quick.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Looks like it has 25 ent in each unit are getting damaged. Ogres are hard to keep up with the rest of the ogres, so we're just waiting for them.
Oh my god.
The
Have you
quarry
seen that
is
shit?
mine!
Holy shit. What the hell?
Most prudent. Where's me master? Yeah! Meal time! For the tribe! Ogres! Helps the tribe.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Perform the meat rite!
What the hell?
Me! Cookmaster Supreme! Take it all! Spear up! Nasty pet! Crush
My
up!
god. Have you seen that shit?
My cleaver is sharp! The meat ritual! These ogre mate! Yoblars!
This guy's just
I feel
stomped here.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
ogre mates!
Have you seen that
The
shit?
war busy.
Yeah! Who said so? Serve the ogres! Take it all! They'll do! Win supper! Hungry! Fresh meat!
Oh my god.
So close to routing here.
Butchery!
This guy got stuck in the halberds.
Where's me master? Overwhelm them! Noblars!
Oh my god.
On-demand terror is so nice, anywhere on the battlefield.
Bring us meat!
Overwhelm them! Serve the ogres! The meat hook is ready!
When do we eat?
Oh my god.
Embrace the hunger!
Biggest in the tribe! Crunch their skulls!
The ultimate hunter!
This bug with the sound. So easily reproducible. Just notice it, guys? Sound is breaking up. Just a small new company, please understand.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Gonna put that one on a highlight. Show further this great early access game. That happens way too often.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ooh, brass cleaver. That's a very nice one to get for the butchers and slaughter masters. Get a AoE attack buff. I'm gonna get meat here. It's a bit low.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Do this ask Elich Dodson, Crusader Kings for Mandermont. Gonna see it for one day, sure. I would have waited a little bit longer. Maybe I consider playing it on my own. Put more than one day for sure into it.
Shit. What the hell?
So they were trying to underway from here to here, so this is where they were from. I'm like confused where the hell the fuck they come from. So they were underway from Mines of Gorgor to here. I'd have been a second army to follow up that. This was Soulmaster Beast, Immortal. That's perfect. That's like a perfect regular lore for this faction.
Oh my god. Have
You can only pick one, huh?
Holy shit. What the hell?
That's got good skills. Pachacuti. Pachacuti. I haven't heard Pachacuti in a long time. I think we're gonna have to play a game with Pachacuti so I get that Pachacuti back. Pachacuti. This one is amazing. 8% replenish for the army and regeneration. You put a butcher in the army, you get amazing replenishment. You can even take the most ridiculous small army auto resolves that are in AI favors, gonna replenish. This one is amazing for the lore of the beast as well. This one is nice too. This one is poop, and this one is average. This one is too good to ignore. The regeneration on an Ogre character, that's just too strong, right? And we get 8% replenishment to the army. We don't even have to put a butcher in the army and it's gonna be strong replenishment. Pachacuti in C5 is still like one of the best factions in vanilla. There's such a strong bias on the territory bonus. Yeah, this one is just too good. This one is just too good. Regeneration and replenishment for the army. It's gonna be 14% replenishment with these two. 19 with the technology. We get another 17 from the butcher. Makes even the shitty auto resolve in this game, you know, less shitty for a bit. Sometimes less shittier. Now on Feast Master. Fetch more bones. This meal could use a little crunch. We do overcast spells with this lore. We overcast the Wild Form, we overcast the Flock, we overcast the Pelt, and the Curse. This is lore does overcasts, so regeneration helps. But we also have Butcher for healing as well, so we could have taken also lower cooldown. We can push more spells. I think unless we get another cooldown reduction, this one is just better.
It will harvest many ingredients.
This one, I've got to gear him up. He was taking massive damage in that fight. The generation can actually tank. We just need to get a little bit more toughness on. I'm gonna be toughing up those butchers instead.
Grace us, the shockingly obese.
Orca to against Orca's damage. This guy heals himself with Blood Gruel, so he should be a little bit more tankier.
Meat for the more.
Should go for Uskulax to clear that couple at 17 garrison. It's not a joke for the AI to clear.
Don't you dare rest. Come on, faster.
This is Chaos Corruption attrition now. We have minus 30%, minus 40% from follower. The technology to make it minus 50% somewhere here. So it will be a minus 90%. We can reach it the next turn if we move into the area, I think. Take a little bit of attrition here. We'll see. Maybe it's possible. If not, we just encamp and then attack next turn.
Hunter.
Let's kill this one up for the campaign gameplay. Campaign stuff.
Slice the meat.
Yeah, just keep sieging him here.
Crush and grieve. More
I just noticed something, guys. The ogres can build siege equipment. Siege equipment is unavailable to the ogre kingdoms. I can't believe it took me this long to notice. That's why they get, I guess, they get builded sometimes. Not even from the noblers, so they didn't build the siege towers, because, you know, the ogres can smack the walls themselves. Okay. Get a Firebelly and a Hunter.
It's gonna kick off soon.
700 down. They didn't move here.
The more asks it. More's chosen. Ogres, stomp
I need to finish off this camp here. They're allied with these guys, and we build up a lot of negative relations because we are still very friendly. We got a good chunk of land here. Good chunk of land, plenty of buffers, a couple of weak enemies, and we are under no threat by any large war. We have basically been picking on everybody, as in bullying them. But I feel like this faction should play like this. As we also get more powerful, get more armies, we get to bully harder, and other factions will have to also just go with it. The only bad thing I think that happened in this campaign is war with Grand Cathay, and then it's all this trade is pointless, which is supposed to be this faction specialty. Only one thing right now that's slowing our progress is seems to be very hard to confederate. We want to confederate Thunderguts and want to confederate Lazarks. I wish there was a mechanic with Ogres to confederate something, I don't know, with one of their other mechanics. Like do something or meet certain criteria, or basically just scale some relations further. They're playing with the Ogre King, so they have to. Most of the other ogres have to respect us, which also gets a shit ton of buffers. So I can get plus 60 relations with the Ogre Kingdoms, and there's a lot of ogres all around. Stand down for the Man-Eaters.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, we need to end this.
Master Butcher. Knew it. Let your hunger die.
Holy shit. 400 casualties. Okay, the Blood Guzzlers are gone. They were allied with these greenskins and also allied with these guys, which caused some complication. Look at this. They instantly forgot about this faction. Instantly forgot about them. So now, next few turns, it's gonna go towards 93.
Butcher in chief. Hunger guides us. Bask in the moor's delight.
There are other allies also instantly forgot about them. There was a thing in relations that they would remember for a few more turns, previous conflicts and stuff like that.
Sort it out.
Nice to get the spices from either of the two sides. Spices are more worth than the dwarf beer.
Even meat won't calm us. Cool. Obey me. The boss. Meat ritual.
Guess they allied with Western Province because of the war with the Blue Vipers.
Master Butcher, behold my aromatic meat stew. You may only have the giblets. Meat ritual.
Have range for the capital? No.
Behold my aromatic meat stew. You may only have the giblets.
Aromatic meat stew. So they're getting spices from somewhere. What they're doing for the aroma? Oh, the early access tag is back. Have you seen the last early access video that I posted? Jungle Bear.
The shockingly old.
Check, hold on, I'll show it on the stream. Everybody should see this shit.
This world will never forget Greasus.
The bug here. Oh.
Tyrant of tyrants.
Oh, what do you guys think? How many years is going to take them to for them to fix this? This is a consistent bug, by the way. Very consistent. In 3 months now. We're gonna give them another 3 months. Yeah, the Hellstorm's a bug in the same area. There's a clip of that too. This is a bet that'll happen later. Jesus. Small in the company. You have to understand, guys.
They don't stand a chance. There's no guts bigger.
Clear this one here.
Meal time.
Rank 20 for the Beast Rider Gutblout. Fatality.
Join me. It's not a choice.
You know what's gonna be a great thing about the Saber Tusk packs in this faction? They're on the same building as the Hunter. Which means you're gonna get 10 of this, and you're going to drop global recruitment time on the Saber Tusk pack by 1. And you'll be able to add them to the army on 1 turn after Conquest or something. Make this unit even better.
My army, my ogres. Everything we find is mine. It's a fresh meat.
10 on Drog. This is not a bad filler skill, really. Corruption is okay. Well, this is this should be way better. Probably be like 247. That would be considered really. It's only usually taken when the other ones are shit. This one is fine. And it's on corruption or 8 growth, there it could be fine, especially as we are still progressing through settlements. Sometimes the corruption will lower the growth, but sometimes just control as well. I mean, look at this place, it's 33 growth. Doesn't look like they're gonna sack it.
Slaughtermaster.
Goes well with this one as well.
Meet Ritual, Tyrant of the Tribe.
135. Cool, 135 would have been fine, yeah. 235, 135. Yeah.
Ogre Tyrant.
We're saving money for the Great Moss site. Also our mission right now.
Biggest gut in the land.
Knowledge-wise, let's see. Choosiest weapons, plus 10% weapon strength for Iron Guts. As a Tyrant, super hard, elite guard. Iron Guts naturally get the best armor and weapons available for the tribe. We have a bunch of them in the main army.
Wandering hunter. Follow the prey.
This one has been losing food, too many nobles in the army. There's no reason to have this many nobles at this point, honestly. Especially when we can also rely on some ogres to do things. We don't have the battle skills, but the character is good. Get 10 attack here. Set invaluable. This skill literally makes you not even need to prioritize battle skills early.
So many new ingredients. Bring me ingredients.
Let me think about it. No!
Follow the meat stitch.
The average road is basically just missing a couple of upgrades here. Mainly the walls. When we get more money, we'll upgrade tier 3. Not critical. So the ogres have pretty good minus corruption stuff, even as well. Oh, they're force here. For the picky ogres that don't want to eat the fur, they take their meat to a skinner for well skinning. Trade money. Tier 3 on the fire mount, so we can get the landmark. I don't know anything we want to consider killing a fire belly without the fire mount. More money here. Oxmeg of Nurgle have declared war on the Eye Biter. Oh, remaining so much money. Well, we have plenty of trade, some developed settlements, and we got upkeep production skills. Literally, all our characters getting renowned and feared. Nurgle is good money. I don't mind really fighting them. This might also make some other factions that hate Nurgle side with us. Yeah, they fixed the upkeep bug. So, there's that as well. This faction makes way more money than the Kislev, for example. So let me show you. 6,000 income. Okay, that's this generic one. So basically, this is our capital province, making over 3,000 per turn. There's a landmark for 600 income and 600 from the gold mine. And there's a buff for trade 25%, buff for trade down 25%. Keep in mind, this will not buff the resources, it's bugged. And this is a trade 2600. The main army. The main army is high-end, if you ask me, and there's only 2900 upkeep. Quartermaster and Renown and Fear, best skills in the game. I prioritize this on every lord. And we have 16 settlements, and we get 2 camps. Camps also buff all other income by 10%, non-camp buildings. We got technology for income, and we got technology for upkeep production. Other than my main army, my other armies don't have a high quality armies. We just have low-end armies like this. Ogre bulls and nobblers. Ogre bulls and nobblers. We have 2 provinces over 1,000 as well. And we're about to get gems running here as well. Just need to upgrade this place. It's currently no growth here. And we need to we get growth here for building. Or we can just send a hunter, right? Been focusing on the resources so we can make good money with trading with Grand Crate. This is a little bit strange. I'm sure where the other army went. They just went back. We're also now at war with Boxmakers, huh? Trying to confederate Thunder Gods so we can get those spices. We've been having 3 armies fighting in 3 different directions as well. Yeah,
Storm Dragon.
Provinces. I'm pretty sure this faction has a better diplomacy than Skrag. Because, you know, this guy's, you know, has a better access to factions around him, and he's supposed to be more respected.
Greatly, Nossa Butcher.
This faction is supposed to be an easy one, if you ask me. This location is just really good. This the broken warband also respawns all the time, and this faction is super buffed. I think that this is like the 6th time they respawned.
Trade Lord, Tribe Staler, Hold Master. Get out me head!
Let's try to get him out of the city.
Tribe Lord.
I want to check Boxmakers.
The plague.
They're allied with Tong. Not really warning anybody in particular here, some minor factions. Guess we're their first big enemy. They come to us, so it's good. Fighting Nurgle is profitable.
Wonder what demons taste. Boss of bosses.
Butchers have leveled up. Let's see this first.
Greaser's Goldtooth.
Book of Doom. Bone Crusher. It's 2 on. It's gonna be what, 8 and 13.
Greaser's the shockingly obese.
I'm going to attack the army outside. Maybe they reinforce. And they're gonna fight. Nice. Yeah, big Phil Bello. It's greenskins. I like fighting greenskins. Maybe a dwarf in me. Hey there, bro. Yeah, we started late. Well, you haven't missed Nurgle. I can always check the vote later. I like lead belchers, they're very nice. I use them for the support in this army, not really as a primary source of damage. This gives an opportunity to actually use them a little bit more here.
Take it all. Lead belchers.
I don't like it from the side here. So what do we have here? There's a bunch of scrubs here. Can send this guy for sure. Here. Send Hunter directly under a war boss. Couple of Iron Guns there to clear them up. Snow is bright, yeah. I think it has to do something with corruption.
Gnawing hunger. I smell game.
Shoot from the side here.
You know why we're here. Meat. It all belongs to us. Cuts out, boys. Great moves. Iron guts. Sure thing. Ogres attack. Hungry.
I'll clear them here. Man, I got routed here fast. Barely touched them, man. Barely touched them. There, boys. A lot of pressure, I guess, at the same time. Actual charge damage, exactly. Man, Slaanesh must be amazing now. Especially the cavalry. Cavalry is also already very good there. Yeah, we have some time, get 1 point lightning strike. Two saber tusks should probably be considered in every army. The Seaman is just too good, and the Hunter is in every army. Saber tusk's biggest surprise so far, honestly. Goes so well with the stompy units, the swarming. As long as it's good, they fix some of the stuff. I'm liking Ogre, so it's pretty cool. Good enough for me to replay the factions from time to time on my own. They're waiting for somebody to request them, so that's good enough. Am I going to continue Elden Ring? Yes. Yes, I was supposed to play today, but I don't want to play it in the mornings. I want to play it like when it's good time, you know, for the atmosphere, dark night. I'm definitely going to continue it. I know we haven't played in a few days, but it's going to continue. Nice flanking shots here.
Oh, yeah.
Following the scent.
Shooting a guy here.
The mortal. Biggest in the tribe. Goblins attack! The cut magic. Call of the maw. Iron guts.
So, can we go through them?
I will.
When supper. Let Belchers. Iron guts. Follow the blood.
Guy's gonna go in a rough spot. Maybe terrify him here. Exhaust. Chasing this guy.
Me! Consider it done.
Siren, the lead bells feel like a demolition squad just from far.
When supper. Art. Hoardmaster moving. When do we eat? Let Belchers.
What these guys remind me of? Remind me of Iron Drake Stormhammer Torpedo. Except they counter everything, not just large short range.
Hungry.
That's what they remind me of. Iron Drake Stormhammer Torpedo. When you look at it, like it's right. Wish the Iron Drakes had a little bit more range. Like 10-20 more range.
Looking for me.
This is basically just Iron Drake Stormhammer Torpedo, but with a much more impressive range. Firepower as well.
Iron guts. Let Belchers. Biggest in the tribe. Off we go. Ogres! Find a meal!
Which means more beats or Dragdonos? Dragdonos always. I think because you have to pay more for Twitch for the beats. But whatever is convenient for you, honestly. Don't worry about that.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What?
Might have a Nurgle nearby, so I'll try to get another heal going. A long one though. Miss my Empress, me too. Me too. I was watching somebody play Greenskins the other day, and I didn't even realize how much I missed Greenskins.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, bro, give 10 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. Take a pinch too. Nurgle is green.
Oh my Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
What's my favorite race so far to play? Seduce Slaanesh.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
It was a big battle, lots of experience, but we haven't killed many, we just routed them. They got stomped. What happens when you're fighting close to the exit? Full replenishment here because of the side we attacked. Look at this. 785 captives, no replenishment. No treasury.
Oh my god!
Look at this bugged.
Have you seen that
Bug
shit?
shit.
Holy shit!
But somehow it works with the processed meat. It doesn't work on ransom and doesn't work on 8 captives. It's because we attacked a small force. One guy can reinforce by 10,000 guys, and this thing will not work. I'm gonna count one guy, not 10,000.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Mate!
Holy shit! What the hell?
Gracious, the shockingly obese.
Man-eaters, gorgeous, and giants. We're not gonna be using any of this in this army.
Oh
This army is
my
about iron
God.
guts.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Iron
shit.
guts.
What the hell?
Got another camp there for money, huh? Seem a little bit more speed. He's been focused by range.
Oh my god!
Never hurts to keep your lucky noble
Have you seen
with
that
you
shit?
just in case.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Some more resistances.
More spoils, nice and shiny.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Well thrown.
Thank you again, more than 33 months. Big with million casualties. Before we do this battle, nature calls. Bear back. Bear back, boys. This is, I think, one of the last settlements. And a lot of these units just end up routing. Hey, Danny. I'm well. Had too much coffee today, so it's always better than my bowels. How's the weather? There's clouds, might be rain. Well, I've been up for 9 hours, so had 3 coffees. Like, I feel like I should have a coffee like every 4 hours, otherwise it might go badly for me.
A tyrant.
That's why in the past I usually had the energy drinks. What is this glare here? It's almost like we're supposed to be underground. There's a glare coming from the corruption, and it's messing up everything here. See it, guys? It's usually outside, right?
Greets us, Goldtooth.
Our starters are upgraded. Sneak this one in here. Definitely the more saber tasks in this army.
The more calls.
All the boys through towers.
Where's Ogre, mate?
They can't shoot towers? Wow. Little artillery unit can't shoot towers.
Master Seeker! Take it home!
Off we go. Gnawing hunger. Exactly. Carve the meat. Iron guts.
See how the attack on the whole wall goes.
Eat 'em. Lead belchers. This way.
Yeah, I don't have much units on the wall. Well, if it's available, the commands for rename, it's gonna rename it. Yeah. Also, the army is pretty damaged here. Things goes to the war health so quick.
The overtime. Eternal. The right of slaughter. Up.
Even the cats get rid of these things so fast. It's a charge. It's a charge!
Fattest, strongest, richest.
Lord Drago's a monster battle hero. Ah, we can make him name a hunter.
In my sights!
Go off the range there.
Gracious goes for slaughter.
The quarry is mine!
Behold, gastromancy.
Yeah, they're taking a while to destroy the wall,
Boys,
but it's happening.
rampage this way.
When do we eat? All together!
This is a more important building. Gives them defense.
I smell game!
God, magician. I choose here. Fresh meat. Iron guts.
That whole distraction animation.
The more cool.
Shit.
The more art. Great war servant. Hunting for me.
We got a tower skip targeting these guys.
Over here. Butcher moving. Chopper of entrails. Butcher. Dinner. Iron guts. Munch 'em. In my gut. Prepare the meat. Gnawing hunger. Greasus Goldtooth.
Nasty flag!
Where When do we eat?
Why are you dropping orders on this guy?
Attack.
I like how they're still hidden in this tower here.
Hungry! In my guts! Points ours, so it should
Close defense.
chopper of entry. Me! 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 I ain't no gobbo! Iron guts! Meat! 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 Gut magician! It can the big bridge one!
Storm Tusk is a pretty target here.
Iron guts! Ogre butcher! The boom bust! Call of the Moor! Hungry! Looking for me! Great Moors!
What the fuck is going on here? Why are they not attacking this? Because these guys went around it.
Feed the Moor! This point's mine! Hold on to this one, boys!
There's no reason why the greenskin should not have some kind of healing stuff on the battlefield like the ogres have, like the troll god or the butcher. Six casualties. There's what remained of the army. Oh, there's iron here. Spider Hunter.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Threefold Stranger, give it 20 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. Wonder if this is updated properly. Has somebody seen? Spider Hunter. Casualties captured post-battle plus 12%.
Oh my god.
Hard run.
Have you seen that
Your 8 legs aren't gonna save your dough because you're due a good roasting. Yeah, hunt spiders. Good victory in multiple siege battles. What the hell is that picture?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
It went from 329 to 414. It looks like might be limited how many you can register at once. Let's see.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Ogre Ninja looks like an Ogre Ninja. So another 15 minutes. Campfire Storyteller, so same copy pasta as Kiesel one.
Oh my god.
This one tells swaggering tales of great bravado, some of them true, all of them exaggerated in order to inspire the tribe. -2 corruption and seduce units budget -20% enemy Slaanesh arms in the local region. So, cause you know, fuck Slaanesh. Just like add another thing on top of this, plus cause 2 corruption is not enough.
Gracious, the shockingly
Why didn't the Slaanesh one does the opposite and increases the budget as well?
Holy shit.
So the Slaanesh version of this follower is just +2 corruption. Why not +3 corruption or +2 and 50% budget? That one can be only equipped on a hero, it seems.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Or
shit.
Tyrant.
What the hell? Oh my god.
I can be equipped in the lore too.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Or Dragon.
the shockingly obese. Hold, master.
Beast Rider Lord Drago.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Tribe Lord.
What the hell?
Clench it up.
Oh my god. Have you
Must
seen that shit?
feast.
Holy shit.
The Lord, or will infect.
What's up with this army? It's almost like it's missing a camp.
Boss.
Oh, you can change the name. It always shows the name.
Oh my god.
It says Hunter here.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Or renaming is a little bit messed up. Should see the name of the character here. It says here. As this in Kislev campaign as well.
Anything I loot belongs to me.
You know, eventually get the Saber task packs to 1 turn global.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Tribe Lord.
This place is iron, and iron is just income and iron resource. It's 8 per iron.
Oh my god.
So this faction is down to
Holy shit.
1 settlement, and it's under siege. Okay, the Darklands orcs are almost done. It's definitely a big faction all around.
More Crush
We don't attack now. They have rebels coming.
Oh my god.
you
Have you seen that shit?
ingredients.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Make me of the
gonna have to deal with the rebels too. Tank bombs.
Slice them.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Back-to-back sieges are a thing of the past. Should be thing of the past. Are thing of the past.
Oh my god.
Might be thing of the
Have you seen that
past.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We sieged the orc settlement on the other side of the map. And now we are sieging orc settlement this side of the map.
Seen that shit?
And
What the hell?
oh, look at this. It's the same settlement. Oh.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is from the official for Carrier Assembly.
Oh my
Siege
god.
rework.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Fighting two identical siege battles back to back should be a thing of the past. I guess try that was just a pre-purchase bullshit booster.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
When do we eat?
I'm gonna fix the towers at
Oh
least.
my god.
I have to see the minor settlement.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Serve them more as one. I ain't no gobbo. Dead and dead. On it. Moore's right hand. Take it all. The mean ritual. I feel the hunger. The more calls for the tribe. Looking for me. Follow the Moore's call. My cleaver is sharp. Oh, guide me. Bring us me. Here we go. I'll smell ya. Cookmaster Supreme. Hungry. All together. When supper? Yeah, dead! Mustard Seeker. It's me, Master! Hungry! When supper?
It's like they bugged if you send that many.
Oblige! Anything the boss! Take it all! Looking for him!
Hungry! Gush out, boys! Perform the need bride! When do we...
This guy's some kind of problem with mass when designing the door. It was never issue in Warhammer 2 with like trolls and minotaurs. They're just bumping in each other on the same unit.
It is secured, O war. Me! Noblars! Guts out, boys!
Scourge your face!
Ogres! Thundering!
Problem with animations here. Look at what the unit is doing. Jesus, they can't even attack the door right because of some kind of mass problem. It's never happened in Warhammer 2 with the trolls or the minotaurs.
I seek
The cleaver wielder! Embrace the hunger!
when do we eat?
Guts out, boys! Looking for me!
The door opened before we actually broke it because of the issue there.
I ain't no gobbo! This way!
Fresh me! Biggest in the tribe!
Where's the meat?
Look for more! And my gut! Take it! When do we eat? The hunger noise! This way! Dead! Supreme! Water!
This Noble's got 114 kills. Nice Fog of Doom.
Ogres!
We can save everything and just everything dies to anything.
Hungry! Serve the ogres! Swarm together! The ultimate hunter! That'll do!
Master of butchery!
Seem to be throwing their own knives. There you go. How's everything going? Pretty good. We're done with 10 hours of the Ogres. We'll be switching to the Nurgle soon. Guys should be gone now. Need to get some better units in this army as well. I have somebody running around. It's this one here. We should. Guess we had tactician outside. A resource here, another capital without a resource. We're at war here with the Skaven here and here, so we need some garrison here and then go around.
Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre tyrant.
I think the Ogre here is pretty good. Like the Hunter is a little bit too good, honestly. They gave it so much compared to the Butcher, for example. Stonehorn and the Saber Tusk Peck specialty. So a unique skill. But these extra skills for other characters. For their, you know, their own thing. It's the cavalry building. We need to remove one building here. It's one local recruitment. It's 3 local recruitment. Plus 5 local. Make 6 units plus the hero would make an army couple like 3 times.
The boys are angry.
Okay, if we are planning to get a new army, if you don't count the heroes, it's gonna be off without that build. Unless there is something here that increases local capacity. Technology for local room capacity, it's strange. There's usually a technology for every faction.
I'll eat any challenger. Want everything.
hunter.
See how much cannon is here.
Provide.
Mines of Gorgot. Tower of Gold. This one is gold. Looks like we've been sacked recently.
Scourge of the weak. You wouldn't see me coming.
Bug with notifications has not been fixed.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What the fuck is the point even of this? And it's flashing, you have to remember, so you still want to click everything so you don't have to keep track of what's what. Hey, Grey Shader.
Sort it out.
You're hungry when somebody has a cheese in their name.
Oh my
Trade is
god.
at 2600.
Have you seen that shit?
You can still get a lot more resources.
What the hell?
Really, everything is being exported. There's no technology for resource production either.
It's what I want.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm hungry too, but that's because I haven't had a real meal in 2 days. What do you mean? What have you been eating for 2 days?
Chosen meat ritual.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah. Well, sometimes air is good for you. Just air. Need three more income, huh? So we complete this quest here.
Consume.
Should do it. One camp and one hunter.
Slaughter master.
Who's fasting here? Fasting while watching Ogre stream. I keep forgetting we have no walls in the Salem, so they attack anyways. This could actually give us blood because the garrison, some of the garrison are gonna get killed.
Let's get conquesting.
Wow, they killed all of the guards. This might be a bloody point.
Little meat on their bones.
Unhal is harassing us now. Alex adding garrison here. Darklands orcs are gone. Quest completed. War banner and demons killer scars. No bloody point though.
Ace is boring.
That's actually quite a nice garrison.
The Ogre Tyrant.
Be cool, it was a kind of buff going on with this Our full about moon range is 157. With this 188. Yeah, let's see. Sons of the Mountains are pissed on us cause Paste War with Kurgan Warband. What the fuck they care about Kurgan Warband? Is they care about them because they are at war with Northern Provinces? They haven't allied with Western Provinces though.
Secret Executioner! Obey me! Blood. Most.
Also, like the more expanded, you get a little bit more room for trades.
Relax. You're in cahoots with the boss. The Conqueror tribes. The boss. Tyrant.
6.6 on the Confederation. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to confederate. This one is worth keeping because we can protect it better than these guys here, and there's also access to iron.
Tribe Lord.
The area is heavily corrupted though. Oh, these other greenskins, what's their problem?
Fine.
Of artillery with Eye Biter, their military allies. Well, they have plenty of enemies though. Rank 8. Those are the guys that bothered us in Kislev campaign. They actually invaded us for quite a bit. They actually worked together with Goldtooth in that campaign.
There's no gut bigger. The Ogre Tyrant.
You can see the ice court here. These Nurgle guys, it looks like they got all the way up here. How many settlements is that? 6. Attacked our ally. Oh, the lead belchers are pretty good. The main real way is charge, but you could still use some range units in ways. We have 2 settlements here. Where the hell is the capital? City of Splinters. There are so many these Ogre factions around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Destroyed 1, 10. At the start was another one destroyed 11, 12. Well, 12 Ogre factions. Oh wow, these guys actually managed to beat the Savage Orcs. And even taking another settlement there. Work together with Zhao Ming.
Master Butcher.
And they got spices and timber. They're allied with the Zhao Ming.
Oh, mine.
The Celestial.
Looks like Zhao Ming works with pretty much all the ogres. Even the Sons of the Mountain, which... yeah, so basically the Sons of the Mountain relation is kind of ruined because of we want to do Eastern Western provinces, Northern provinces as well.
Miao Ying.
Staying with some ogres, and she's also at war with some of them. Sons of the Mountain are messing this relationship. Tusk Sons are still in the game. They have no allies. And this is because of Kurgan Warband. Look at that. It makes no sense. Also care about literally most of the enemies of northern provinces. Only enemies northern provinces, I guess, so they're so focused that Putrid Swarm and Pleasure Tide, I think they're the Rift armies.
Must feast. Trade lord.
Gonna do with this is Goldtooth. Could go fight Nurgle, but there's so much down here in this area still as well. Probably stay in this area. Clear all these enemies of the minor Ogre factions.
Boss of bosses.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Looks like this war is unavoidable. More greenskins to fight. Did destroy Greenskin faction, I guess I'm gonna get another one. That's some very impressive movement.
There's a job for lesser tyrants. Kill him, loot him,
Goblin Archers kill 50 ogres, nice. They kill the Separate spec as well.
Make yourself at home, boys.
This will get a nice follow for the corruption.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. The Moor's red right hand. Hold, master. More spoils, nice and shiny.
No kill available yet.
Must feast.
Is that another butcher available? 2? No, still. Build them up.
Oh, mine.
Building. I should have a better garrison.
Make sure I don't die, right? More meat for my grinder.
So these guys are actually on top of a rift. I totally forgot. We definitely need to get better garrison here.
We're being treated like
Income from the camp will pay for a nice army.
boss of bosses. Anything they loot belongs to me. Join me.
Oh, we'll get this. We'll wait. Those guys are so nice. Oh, this army here, huh?
Bring me ingredients.
What else is here?
Master of awful.
Does seem a little bit problematic.
The savage nomad, seeking game.
Ain't gonna roll over. Ogre hunter.
Another hunter for the campaign map. Lower corruption in this area. It's 58 right now.
The tyrant.
It's a good follower. Actually put on the other guys and keep the experience one here. Nice 2 corruption per character. No budget for Slaanesh. Why they added that extra thing? I have no idea.
Master Butcher.
It's unfortunate his armies here. Maggot is the leader.
Butcher in Chief.
Unfortunate.
Slaughtermaster. I don't trust an ogre who doesn't do what I tell him. Carve and grind. If you weren't so useful, you'd be eaten.
Tower of Gorgot. Settlement is about to fall. There's no resource here either.
So long as you remember, I'm boss. There ain't a problem. That'll do the job.
These guys get a garrison immediately.
Meat ritual.
Shit about camp location here though.
Obey the master of slaughter. I am the tenderizer.
Need a little bit better units here.
The chop house so hates all who fail me. Follow the meat stench. Master of awful.
And there's another greenskin here we have to deal with.
Great Moor's command.
Get out of me head!
Bring me ingredients. Consume.
And plenty of buffers here. This now is not a new enemy. Some greenskins here. Some greenskins here. And Nurgle here. Everything else is good. This north side is gonna stuck in a permanent war with northern provinces.
It's gonna kick off soon.
Try to get more resources going. Iron here. So we can get gems here once we get the growth up. Just need a little bit more turns here.
Biggest gut in the land.
Other road just needs walls upgrades. We're waiting for that. Paramount course. We're waiting for the landmark here. Like Fangs here. We could go around. We'll keep the garrison here. Get to the garrison is nice. 3k and don't have money to burn right now. Tier 2 is fine for now. Marble.
Oh my
Hey, Big Wiz.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Mine.
This is 16,000s. Kinda crazy. But there's some things we want here. There's a buff to income. There's a buff to the income building. Unlocks other stuff. This is how identical this all looks like. Why it's not like +2 local capacity on tier 2, 3? Why it's not +3 on tier 5?
Tyrant! Who can I boss around next?
Yeah, the common can have garrison.
Even meat won't calm us.
Outpost available, huh? Outpost upgrade available, unchecked. Nice. Man, the notifications are so fucking bugged, man. I really need to sit down and polish this game in one patch. So many these annoying bugs. Notifications are bugged, it's opposite of quality of life, it just creates tedium. Notifications supposed to be quality of life, and it's the opposite right now. With 2 of the Ogre clans, there's another 7 of them, I think. The occupied place. Yeah, that was a good thing to abandon this place. There's another army in range. Almost looks like they were planning to attack us anyways. There's an outpost available as well. Okay. My bad on that one. But the notifications for upgrades are all over the place.
The Dome of Fates feels a frisson of power in the air. The god bear will howl again, its pain ripping the fabric of reality, creating rifts once more.
Well, I wouldn't be complaining about the gravy if it wasn't bugged all over the place with notifications. The build notifications, the notifications for removing heroes, stuff like that. That was 25 turns later.
Tribe Lord. Hunger guides us. It's the Moor's house now.
It's pastures in the Slaanesh. What do the pastures even do? Ogres. Growth 58% replenishment. Just a mega version of this building. Actually, replenishment is worse. This replenishment might work in the whole province.
Hold, master.
We're rank 5, 2 military allies, 2 ogres, and we've got a bunch of enemies. Mainly right now fighting greenskins and some support wars for people who want to befriend.
Storm Dragon.
I crave.
Moor's chosen.
These guys could go around now.
Butcher is cheap.
They haven't occupied this place, so not replenishment right now for them.
Pushing it. Slaughter master. Ogres, stomp on.
Master of all.
Yeah, let's see what happens here with the rate. We're just risking literally the hunter only.
Slayer of cave beasts.
Telling Thunder Gods to clear this scare. There's nobody here? Wow. Where is their other settlement then? That one might get been raised. Get 2 settlement Clan Kreiser. This could be the second settlement on Gumbat. Allied with Lamian Sisterhood. Nobody is in Forest of Warog. Mines of Gorgor got sacked and now it's besieged again.
Gets me what I want.
All prey is mine.
Following the scent.
So we do have a big red trap here, so the reef will not open this province.
Trouble's brewing.
Grimtop. Grimtop is in a quite secure place. If I remove the garrison building, I could put it also here so the reef doesn't open. Save me some money. Grimtop. Get a protection building here as well. The rebels here are welcome. At least right now, while the money is getting sorted. I don't tax that one earlier. Seven turns for one population, huh? Money is very good right now. We're just planning to build more stuff. If there's a camp protecting here and we close the rift here, which means this place doesn't need a garrison. They have to go to the camp first. Has only 12 in the garrison anyways. Might have get an outpost eventually too. Just want to shoot to keep the garrison though. Get more income here. Yeah, nice. It's our income province. Oh, this one is up. We got even more trade now. Trade went up by over 500. Long-term partnership started happening in factions we traded last. Meanwhile, it's bugged with every other faction here. Jesus. We're checking out if the change protection building works. Chaos Rifts will not appear in this province. Don't have to bother there with a hero and we can just drop garrisons to go income and stuff like that. Because this area is pretty secure, it's at the end of the world. There's buffers all around.
Do what I say. Leader of the tribe. In charge.
We should get more garrison because there'll be a rift outside this place.
Obey me or your dinner.
The garrison pays for itself. Yeah, camp makes money too. Garrison can be upkeep production like 90%.
Bring me ingredients.
But they're not coming down here, huh?
You look right in the head.
Master Butcher. The slaughter master abides. The meat will be carved. Butcher in chief. Carve and grind.
Yeah.
Consume. Slaughter master.
Should be fine. Yeah, really impressive to recruit here. Bringing those guys out of the settlement. I think we should just keep ambushing here. Second round of rifts, it's better to consider Zinj. Or we could just leave it and let's another take it and go third Zinj. We need like 2 turns ahead in that realm. Saberskin wants a military alliance. This guy's a little bit more exposed here. It's like no replenishing for them. Oh, we might get a big battle there. Oh, nice, they move forward. It looks like they might just retreat back. One Spittle and Korean Warband is gone. We got 10% more damage for Iron Guts. Let's see if it works. Works. Some more cats here. Big growth buff. We'll clear this greenskins on this side. How many settlements do they have there again?
What?
4, so not as large. They're just below us here now.
Secret executioner! Blood carve and grind.
The dragon-blooded. Do not think that you can talk your way out of destruction.
100 for a peace treaty here, huh?
Well met, my friend.
The spoilers come.
Favored daughter.
Very good.
Fire and metal.
Very good. You can say the pest trees things still exist, but not always.
Ready to defend.
Problem here. -62. Pest war with the Korean Warband -45. These guys might ally with Western provinces.
In charge.
These guys are because Goldtooth and because we are warring those greenskins. I only want to find the Sons of the Mountain, so we're gonna stop joining war against Korean Warband. Eventually, Tusked Sun's gonna be gone, so this might get fixed. We're trying to play both Chronic Day factions, and this one is a complication. Especially with their ally.
Master Butcher. Slice the meat.
Okay, that's good. Good treat here.
Mate.
Okay. The Magic Confed any Ogre factions? No. This is the thing that I didn't expect would happen. There are so many Ogres around, and we work together with most of them. We only had to destroy 2 so far. But no confederations have been in sight. They act as buffers as well, so it's fine.
I ain't no gobbo. Serve them all as one. Master of victory.
I could go uphill on.
No speeches, only cleaving, meat and death.
Finding the trail.
I
I seek ingredients.
See only one goblin archer here. Goblin archers do go good against ogres, especially they're pinned. Can affect 3 units here.
Embrace the hunger.
4 units. Immediately. If they move out of the radius, they stop getting hit.
More's right hand.
Oh, 1200 damage, huh?
The ultimate hunter!
Average is like 90 and it makes sense.
Ogres! Ogre Slaughtermaster! Guided by hunger! Please, Ogre mates! Cook Master Supreme! Call of the Maw!
Stalker of prey! The hunt continues!
Godmouth's command! Take it all! Guts out, boys! Crusher! Calm the beast! In my gut! They're dead! Dad! Bring us meat! Find a meal! The hunger gnaws!
Off we go! Master Predator! Most prudent!
The more calls! Munch 'em! Supreme butchery! Yes!
Where the hell do we put that brass cleaver?
I'll smell ya!
I think it was on the other Soldier Master. It's damage and terror, so pretty easy to trigger it if the enemy is wavering already.
I feel the hunger! Me! Getting it done! The more calls! Crunch their skulls! Hungry! I ain't no gobbo! My cleaver is sharp! Iron fists in my gut! Bring us meat! Bring us meat!
This thing is getting filled. Wonder if it remembers the total.
Take it all! Killing time! Crush 'em! Take it all! Iron fists! When do we eat?
Some really brave gobo here.
Gush out, boys! Follow the Moor's call!
That emote, Monkastier, reminds me that game, Outer Wilds, when we crashed so many times. So many times. Yoo-hoo. Got more for Hunter.
Slaughtermaster.
I have the settlement range on.
Meat ritual.
Don't have settlement range considering we have this much room left.
Butcher in cheek.
Because we had to go around the mountain.
Carve and grind.
So I lost quite a bit of movement here.
Move.
Let me think about it. No!
The meat will be carved.
Oh my god.
More
Have you
flesh
seen that
will
shit?
be
Holy shit.
carved.
What the hell?
Slaughtermaster.
So this guy is the brass cleaver.
Get out of me head!
These guys have been in this place, huh?
More
It's a shit ton of orcs. We can go around for the Howling Rock, but it looks like there's another army there.
consume.
Zarkov!
They can come after us and attack with this army.
March or into the pot.
Let's see where they're gonna go. This is all enemies here for them.
More bitches hide. Gracious, the shockingly
The pinnacle is gems. Here is it. 3.
so rich.
Yes, we'll hit this and wait for the rifts to open. Rifts can open now any turn.
Faced.
Well, should be within 1 to few turns. If we don't have it on the first turn, we can go to Zinj. We have to find a location for the third one where the Zinj will be immediately, where we can go immediately into Zinj realm. Then for the third one.
Find the trail.
Ogre hunter. Keep moving.
Grimtop. Grimtop will get placed where so we don't get a rift. 4 turns. It's probably not going to go through for this round. And this is a spot where rift will open, so we should get more stuff here.
Who can I boss around next? Ogre tyrant.
$60 leadership in these units. Man eaters have 81. And this Iron Fist looks like even better for the garrison, but the building is so expensive right now. This place might not be attacked though.
Tyrant.
My gut is law. Do what I say.
Should be enough for the garrison here. Mornfang sent. Recruit rank +2 for Mornfang cavalry units. Natural mask of a mighty Mornfang bizarrely will attract other animals once you want to trap, kill him, bung on a spit or fire with haste. There's a technology here +1 to cavalry units, and now it's +2 for more for cavalry units. Strange. We're going towards belonging to the maw and stop it rotting. There's optimize 5% for infantry units. It's better better affect all the ogre infantry.
Look what I got for ya.
Just finishing a turn before we switch to another campaign. I feel like it's pointless to put a third camp out because we can't even build this one here. But then it's gonna have growth going. Don't know where the closest rift here is. It's gonna be a suck if it's not a rift within 2 turns. It feels like impossible to go Zinj then. So we might need to go something else. I think I'm gonna go in Zinj Realm. I'll prepare next time where we know exactly where we're in the middle of 2 rifts. And we can do it on the first turn. So it's I feel like ideal is third time to go onto Zinj Realm. Minimize the bad RNG. The third round of rifts. They didn't occupy it, it's strange. Translated, no rift, okay. Replenishment here, and we can block this element here, they will not be getting replenishment either here.
The slaughter master abides.
Okay, we'll save this Goldtooth campaign here for now, and we'll switch to the 4th campaign. We're gonna have this campaign going together with the Nurgle campaign. This campaign to be continued. The second half of the stream, or the sub stream, will play Nurgle.